Hello, everyone, and welcome to part 13, how unlucky, of the Exit 8 likes, or the Exit 8 clones, or whatever you prefer. I think I just usually call this the Exit 8 clones, because that is what this series is. We check out games based around, inspired by, or sometimes directly copied, the Exit 8, which is a game where we loop through an environment looking for anomalies, and then either going forward or back, depending on if those anomalies are found. Guess correctly consecutively enough times and you win the game. Generally, it's a pretty simple concept, and it's had a lot of imitators, and some of those imitators have been really fun and some of them have been really trash. And we're going to continue this series to find out which is which. Our tier list has already been filled up quite a bit over the last 12 episodes, but we always have more to go. There's been more added, like 5 or 6 new ones since the last stream, so this list ever grows, and we will ever pursue it until we get through it. Until we beat the growth, I suppose, or until the growth stops. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But regardless, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed it, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner, but of course, we need more viewers to do that. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so, because it does help out, and we'd also love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content. And I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description, and you can check them out at your leisure. But,
Hey, puppy.
yeah, and here today we have Christophe. So,
Hey. As per usual.
We also have Fair over here.
Hello.
And also Serio.
Hello.
And also Essler, who is not in the call, not online necessarily. He's physically here because he's visiting this week.
So watch as I make you my puppet, and your face will speak my words.
This is true. You can now use me to speak. But I'm a little low energy. This week has been a good week with Essler, but it's also brought down a few of my walls and just kind of let some tension break through and stuff that I've been kind of building up for over time. So it's been kind of a recovery period as well for me as I sort of kind of system reset. So I'm kind of low energy. This may not be a terribly long stream, but let's see what we can get through. We're going to play at least one game today. And we're going to start out with the Stairway 7. And the reason I'm not randomly rolling this one is because this is one of those games that gave me where the devs gave me a review key, which means that they get top priority, because that's what I do when I get a review key for this series. It's been nice to actually get a few of these. I think this is like the 5th one I've gotten as a review key, which is appreciated because it saves me some money, which I don't have a lot of. Fortunately, these games are usually pretty cheap. This is one of the more expensive ones, though, at $9. So glad to get this one for free. This game, let's read its description. The Stairway 7. If somebody wants to change the title, that'd be cool. Or add to the title. Just the Stairway 7 is good enough. But it states here, the Stairway 7 is an endless loop anomaly hunt and observation spot the difference game. That's quite a mouthful. Where you are stuck in an endless loop of stairways with a cat, and you have to observe your surroundings carefully to reach the exit. Anomalies are watching and ready to hunt you down. Don't take them with you. This one seems to look a little more high budget than a lot of them. I think this one might be pretty good. So it also recommends Baby Blue Nightmares, toddler horror game. Okay, that's nice. But Stairway 7 is an endless loop. Yeah, that's what that said. The rules are simple. Don't overlook any anomalies. If you find anomalies, go down the stairways to banish and remove them. If you don't find anomalies, continue up the stairways. So down if anomalies, up if not. However, how carefully can you scan and memorize the environment at your surroundings? This game will make you find out. Do you have what it takes? Fierce, spine-chilling terror of the Stairway 7, a gripping horror game that will challenge your sanity as you navigate an ever-changing stairwell, haunted by anomalies and malevolent forces. I never know how to say that word. Malevolent. Step into the shoes of a brave soul trapped within the confines of the stairways. A mysterious structure where reality twists and bends with each passing moment. This description just keeps going on and on. And the Stairway 7, every flicker of a light, every shadowy figure, and every inexplicable occurrence could end your journey. Trust your instincts. If you detect an anomaly, go back down the stairways to remove them. And if not, then continue up the stairs for your freedom. Beware, though, for the deeper you go, the more twisted and perilous the environment becomes. You literally just said that. How good are your observation skills? You will surely test them out in the Stairway 7. If you encounter an anomaly, move down the stairway. Yes, this is the third time we've addressed this. Otherwise, move up the stairs. Some anomalies can try to trick you, while others will try to hurt and kill you. Oh no. There are different types of anomalies, so keep a sharp eye. Is this just spoiling like half the game? All right. Find notes for Wait, I'm sorry? Find notes for secrets, medicine to heal, and more, which you can manage in inventory. Okay. I think this is the first Exit 8 like that has an inventory. Interesting. Okay. Sometimes try to blend inside. How good is your memory? Prepare to confront your deepest fears and test your resolve and observation skills. Your journey into darkness begins now if you dare to take the first step. Okay, how many times are you going to hype the game over and over again? Also, the game, here's a mature content description for those who care.
I hired Grandma to write the description.
Grandma, no, not that again. But let's fire this up and see what we got. Apparently, you can pet the cat, too.
It says the deeper it goes, the harder it will become. I'm curious if it actually will do that.
Oh, I have to close the Steam thing. Okay. This game is made by one developer. Any feedback is appreciated to help out in the development.
Maybe it has a few different sets of anomalies. An easy set, a medium set, a hard set.
You guys say it has a survival horror-like feel. Well, it even has a survival mode. Yeah, it does have some survival horror elements, I suppose. What's that?
Feedback. Add another cat.
Feedback, add another cat.
More cats.
Can you pet the dog?
Wonder what... Okay, there's like a VHS effect.
You can pet
Also,
the
there's
cat.
no dog here. As far as I know. Which is too bad, but oh well. It's actually a lot of keys. Okay. We have hotkeys for using items. That's good to know. Fire and reload, you say? Okay.
Oh no.
Interesting.
FPS Exit 8?
Okay. I've turned the effects from ultra to high.
God, imagine a roguelike Exit 8 game where you actually have to fight waves of enemies and run through a dungeon and notice if something was different in this entire thing.
Aren't they all roguelikes?
They're all kind of roguelikes.
Kinda.
Also, I like the logo. I just have to say that.
Yeah, the logo. Yeah, actually, it's a good logo. Now I just realized. I was just like, the 7's on its side, but actually, I get it. It's a staircase. That's actually a good logo. I have to agree.
I saw the staircase before I saw the 7.
I didn't see the staircase at all until just now.
And of course, our Discord icons are covering up the icon.
Oh, of course. That's
Okay, it's fine.
Well,
If we...
Let me do that. There you go. Now you can see it. But let's go ahead and start up and see what this is like. I wonder what's actually. Hold on. No achievements. Okay. I was figuring I'd check. Sometimes they give hints. Medicine don't cause anomalies. You can find it hidden in certain stairways. Okay. Well, it just tells me right off the bat that if I find items, I shouldn't count those as anomalies. That makes sense, I guess. Oh my.
At least if there's no achievements, that means we can't underachieve.
True. Always be aware of your surroundings. Only anomalies come with you. Try and pick. Also, I think the atmospheric sounds seem a bit loud.
It only said that medicine isn't an anomaly.
That's true. Is this how the game starts, or is this an anomaly immediately? Oh, a second. Let me.
Hands on the floor.
Oh, now I can turn off the VHS effect. Now that I'm in game. Streamer mode? Yeah, sure. I'll turn that on. That wasn't available in the title screen. I'd like to know.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ooh.
Streamer mode for what? I don't know, but I'll turn it on.
It does.
I read the mature content description. It just kind of indicated like, oh, it's scary death stuff, and it's like, okay, it's not the worst, but maybe there's something I don't know about. I don't know. Okay, let's figure out.
Maybe it has some content that it didn't tell you about.
That's
should have.
Always possible with Steam games, I've noticed.
Then let's hope the streamer mode turns it off.
Well, it wouldn't be there if it didn't do something, so that should fix it, whatever it is. Also,
Maybe copyrighted music.
oh, finally, that's way better. Smooth mouse look was annoying the shit out of me. Okay, there's some motion blur. Wait, is smooth mouse like only there to make motion blur less bad? I just realized. Oh well, we'll just live with that. Oh no, no limit, no at 60 FPS. Okay, I like how some of these options just weren't on the title screen. These all appeared only after I got in the game. Huh. All right then.
The caution tape is definitely just a PNG.
Yeah, kind of. It does seem to be completely flat.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that if you save some space by making simpler graphics.
But like, speaking of space, this is a very small area, actually. Saving? What did I do? I didn't do anything yet.
Where?
It's not an autosave. Okay, so, are these supposed to be here, or is this an anomaly itself? Be mindful of anomalies when you... Okay, I see. When you encounter an anomaly, go back down the whole set of stairs to the lower floor room to remove them. If you don't encounter an anomaly, move up the stairs normally without any problems. An anomaly could be a shadow, person, flickering light, things not meant to be there, anything strange. Try to get out at the end of the stairway to escape the loop behind your surroundings. Okay, so these are just a film based on true story by Arun Loeb. A true story of somebody trapped in an infinite loop, which I'm sure is true. Totally. I have feet. Shiny shoes. So, okay.
Bugs are immortal.
Just brushing against your hands.
I'm gonna guess these posters will disappear after this floor,
Are
but
those ants going underneath that garbage?
they seem to be they seem to be phasing out of existence right here. Oh, one's gonna go on the wall. There it goes. So yeah, there's a bunch of ants which don't really have a start or end point, so I don't know why they're here. There's no food around either. Huh.
You're gonna be
What's this?
creepy.
So, okay.
Early.
Oh god, my shadow.
We also don't know if this is actually the anomaly room or if it's just a transition area.
That's true, I don't
If
actually
there's
know.
two stairs, I don't know.
Oh wow.
Maybe the door will open in the other floors.
Actually, there's no cat here, so this is just a starting area, I suppose. Take. Yep, this tab. Also, kitty. Picture of Ginger, a sweet cat that lives in the apartment. Everybody loves feeding him.
Wait.
You can rotate it. Can you look at the back? Yeah. Maybe something will be written on the back of a car. Shouldn't already start making conclusions.
Haven't started yet. Already started. Yeah, you are.
Forget the cat's name.
You are the
I
sort that
overthink
immediately-
things.
Oh, I can't read that.
I'm the sort to overthink
Blue ice.
things.
Worth.
Through Iceworth.
Place
Worthwhile
looks-
ice. What's that?
This place looks condemned.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go up the stairs. I don't know if I need to expect this room. Sorry, and there's no cat here. It's definitely not. I think it's just a little tutorial room. I don't think there's anything else to it. What's this? Oh yeah, well. Oh. Turns out the opposite side, no texture.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I don't think the dev expected you to rotate things.
I guess not. No rotation was planned.
The amazing disappearing poster.
Start here. Yeah, see, the room's completely different. So now this is the room I need to inspect. Oh, that's what streamer mode's for. Okay. It's a mannequin, though. How detailed is it?
Oh.
So what's streamer mode for exactly?
For saying.
Do I need to stare at the mannequin more for you to notice?
No, it just happened.
There you
I
go.
saw.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're asking one of those questions that you can answer yourself in like 5 seconds. I see. Oh, I can't read any of these book titles. No, I can read this one. On the Revel... No? Hold on. I'm wondering if this game expects me to have my textures in Ultra. Let's see.
On the Revolution?
The celestial sphere.
Evolutions of the celestial.
Yeah, I think it does. Now, oh, wait, I can read everything now. Well, not everything. Most things. I guess the texture needs to be high. That's fine. 8 inches on waistline. Sent on trial. Too fat. Need to go to court. On the revolutions of the celestial spheres. Nicolaus Copernicus. That sounds like such a hotty-toddy name.
That sounds like the kind of
Nicholas
person who would
Copernicus
write
is a
that.
famous astronomer.
Well, it
Yeah.
still sounds
Yeah.
hotty-toddy.
This is one of the fathers of astronomy.
Yes.
And they want to catch him. Catch him? Catch a ball. Catch a ball, Pokemon. So we have Nameless Book. We got a bunch of ants. Got this weird dotted line square book. Anyway, Bayadair Anderson. Ray Adair died today at Oak Hill Hospital, Joplin.
So
After
disappearing out of nowhere.
lengthy illness. What's disappeared?
Not just the ants appearing out of nowhere. But
Oh, yeah.
I just realized this pause on.
Cat got a kill. That's good. So we have Orange Chair. What else do we have here? Giant Spider strikes. Crawling Terror 100 feet high. Tarantula. I think that's a real movie, actually.
Not 100 feet tall, 100 feet high.
High,
You can
not
fly.
tall. There's a difference.
Outer space. Yep. Probably.
Yeah, that's a real poster. Five Nine for Outer Space. Little torn up. Like there's Nickelodeon Slam on this one and Plague Blood on this one for some reason.
It's Danganronpa blood.
What else do we have here?
I don't think I've seen any of those movies.
Fodget? Vintage fashion, retro pre-loved clothing boutique. Pre-loved. Well, wash that thoroughly after you buy it.
And
Yeah.
Roger.
Save 20% off your purchase. Visit our boutique showroom. The green slime are coming. Yes, some people would say that. The green slime, Vaders from Beyond the Stars. Okay. So creepy. Oh my god, my dynamic shadow is freaking me out more than anything else right now.
Right eye.
So kind of a Joker-esque sort of. Yeah. Well, I feel like it's gonna move like that one SCP. Rip through ice, worthwhile 1,700 pounds chubs. Somebody fall through ice and they're like fatty. Newspapers like shaving them. Rated jobs increased. Well, that's good. Happy Days newspaper. I don't think I'm supposed to be paid this much attention to detail, by the
Probably
way,
not.
but I mean, I just scrutinize when I'm first in one of these games, so I just scrutinize the area. It is a pretty small area, though, so I do want to scrutinize. Yeah, the ice thing and the chubs thing is here too.
Okay, so the
Out of order.
yellow bands say
White, red.
caution, and one of them is upside down.
Yeah, I was going to note that too. One of them is upside down by default.
The one behind.
Also, I apologize if I'm a little irpy. I have been physically sick as well as everything. Like, I've been a trifecta of sick and kind of disorderly, thanks to just kind of, like I said, I've been having this kind of mental emotional reset. It's been physically affecting me too, so not in the best of shape, but I'll probably get, oh, I didn't see you. Probably get better soon. Oh, that's nice. You have red eyes. Wooden doll baby thing. That's good to know. Okay.
Is the baby doll meant to be here?
Oh, please,
Well,
Serial.
well,
This
again,
is the
not
first
really
loop.
cool.
Can we not assume the first loop is already throwing anomalies at me?
6, 7, 8 in the sad chair.
Okay.
6, 7, 8 in the sad chair. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. Yeah, we gotta have faith in the first time we view the room. Because downstairs didn't count.
Right.
Downstairs was literally just, here's tutorial information. Now go play. We gotta assume this is the default state. It's possible the game is not giving us a default state as the first loop, but that's really fucking mean if that's the case. So we have to assume it's
And if
not
it's
being.
the case, then we would probably notice.
If it is the case, we'll probably notice. We'll figure it out as we do.
Unit
I love
6
how
is
you're
very bad
determined
at opening
not
the door.
petting the cat.
Yes.
What's that fair?
I
Oh,
love how you were determinedly not petting the cat.
that was going to be my last thing in case he did something. So what do we got here? That is a fucking massive rat, I'd like to note. How'd you kill that? It looks like it beat you in a fight. Quite messy. Alright, Pat.
Oh, actually, pretty. Okay,
This is
so
a very
big
echoey
oak.
small stairwell.
City-sized rat.
New York City. Well, maybe, yeah.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
cat's a ginger cat, which means it probably has a bad attitude. That's not true for all of them, honestly.
Orange cats are trouble.
They can be trouble. Alright, well, I've looked around. More minor details. yellow trim. The walls are topped with yellow, bottom red, and the gray line separating them. The ceiling is just, I don't know, stucco. And the floor is just concrete. Okay. I think I'm done looking around. There's just this light. Also, I'd like to note this light that is perfectly set, so you. I literally can't walk through it. It literally is literally a physical object. Can you imagine just living in an apartment complex? Do you imagine how many light bulbs just get break? Somebody just collides their head with them.
Yeah, you would constantly hit your head with the light bulb.
The landlord of like who's keeping a building in this state.
I mean, that's fair. They probably don't give a shit about the lights given this building state, yeah.
Like, that is the length of the thing that the light bulb came with. They are sticking it in. That is the end of their obligation.
I'm sure I'm glad I noticed the stream mode before I went up the stairs and looked at the mannequin, huh? Alright, let's head upstairs. I think I've memorized as much as I can. Oh, there's exposed brick on the left and right, I guess. I don't know. So, alright, up I go.
Exposed brick.
Ah, here we go. Is that 70?
2 out of 7.
Is that 70?
Oh my god.
If you don't have the freeze... Wait. There was a tip in the corner, but it disappeared before I could read it. It said if you go down the stairs unexpectedly for no reason, this says something will happen. What?
I'm gonna just press the click button so I can see the.
Oh, that would be a very efficient way of doing it. Actually, I'll rely on you for that. Because the Gavad will take a while to catch up for the main VOD.
Alright.
So.
If you go down the stairs frequently for no reason, it will get stronger from your fear and will attack you.
Oh, so basically it is telling you, it is warning you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I
You can
think
also find
the implication here is that it's 70, but you don't have to be perfect. You'll just take damage.
Okay. Okay, could you heal yourselves?
You can also find medicine lying around we can use to heal. Tread carefully. Yeah, it's just HP. Yeah, HP is your...
HP. So this game, unlike every other Exit 8, like, it probably doesn't penalize us by restarting us. It penalizes us by hurting us.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Alright.
Which is a very good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the change of the penalty concept.
Set your set.
Cat seems normal. Just starts barking, and then I'm like, yeah, anomaly. 6, 7, 8. Illustrates look normal. Seriously, if your neighbor just left this mannequin out in the hallway, I think at that point I would try to get them evicted. Like, why?
Mannequin seems normal.
What are you gonna do?
That would be a reason to complain.
This is also the chair where people sit and wait for number 6 to open the door so they can say hi.
I made that joke.
Yeah, you did. I guess you did. Yeah. Well,
One's upside down.
everything seems normal here.
Like it... What was that? Like a thingy under the door? Always there?
Under what door? I don't see anything under a door.
Yeah, no, like it just on the feet there. Wait.
Under the feet?
No, like yeah, the wow. I don't know like how to explain. I don't know.
Oh, just tell me what object I should look at.
Like you're already looking at it actually.
Okay. Yep, everything's creepy as they should be, I suppose.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go up unless there's anything.
And there's a creepy doll.
This is such a sus, but probably completely real movie poster. Like, there's everything sus. Oh, let me wrap around your leg, lady in latex suit. Like, sorry, I thought this was Japan's territory, but apparently 1940s American movies could do it too. I don't really know.
Oh god, yeah, it's actually a sci-fi horror film from 1968.
I knew for a fact it was real. 1968? That's a lot newer than I expected for this poster.
And that's actually the correct poster, yeah.
Yeah.
The official poster. You can buy a Blu-ray disc from both.
Degeneracy is
Also
timeless.
from 68.
Also for 60. It's right, it's not from 69. Anyways, I'm gonna go upstairs. See how we did. 3 of 10. 3 of 70. Okay, the lights shouldn't be doing that. You think there's an anomaly to go down with the whole set stair of the lower floor when the sound plays and means the anomaly's been removed. Okay. Sorry, I had to read that really quick because I did disappear. Good cat. Okay, so I know there's an anomaly because the lights making it bloody obvious.
Blaringly.
Ah, so that's the sound. Did you hear that little bling? That's a good sound. That means I banished an anomaly. Okay.
Will the anomalies stack if you move upwards?
No, I think I just get hurt by them, probably. I think I just get hurt for them if I guess wrong.
That might also be the case.
You get penalized by going the wrong direction, much like a normal exit like. It's just that in a normal exit like you get put back to the beginning. In this, I think you just get hurt. So, obviously, get hurt too much and we'll die and restart that way. So,
At least it's a tiny room.
very true. Which is why I don't feel like this will be all that hard unless you do something really neat. That's why I point out really subtle details and stuff. Definitely got to keep an eye on these movie posters. They're probably going to change in some way. Chair looks... Yeah, everything seems... Again, seems normal. So I guess I go back up at this point, I assume. Oh, cat. Did I talk to cat? That sounds like a cat. I think the cat's good. I'm actually knowing the wooden doll's eye color because it's like this weird red. And if it changes, well, I'll notice. Okay, I gotta go back up. Do I... Okay, I'm just gonna go. That ever didn't update, so I don't know what that means.
Oh, do you still need to get through that number of floors?
Maybe going back a floor, though it does clear the anomaly, doesn't actually help my progress.
Yeah, because you're trying to get to floor 70.
So going back down is like a temporary setback, even if I do it right. I still got to go back up, you know, afterwards. Basically, I got to escape a floor to clear its anomaly, and then I return to technically that same floor. Hence, no progress actually gained in that. Which, that's fine, I guess. So does that mean that I should trust this floor because I cleared its anomaly? I wonder if it can have another one. Was this here before? Giant question mark?
Yeah.
I must have missed that one. Okay. That one caught my eye because I was like, I don't think I read that one.
I remember noting the giant question mark in that position.
There's an expectation of information. I've kind of learned with these games. How hard do you need to scrutinize these games? It all depends. I don't think I need to scrutinize this piece of paper. It has words I couldn't read, but I don't believe that level of scrutiny is actually reasonable for this game. However, that question mark or the main headline, yes. Especially the question mark. I feel like it could change at some point. And also, Ferret, it looks like you're right. Looks like I just need to wait for it to vanish and I can go back up. Alright, I guess I'll keep going because I don't see anything here. $4.70. The Riddler's on the loose. My first anomaly. Find your first anomaly. I did. It was earlier.
What?
I do not like my shadow. At least the lighting's actually reasonable, despite that. Okay. There's always weird cracks right there. I assume so. That doesn't look very distinct. Yeah,
I don't see nothing.
I don't think there's anything wrong. I'll keep going. 5. There's a police car outside. That is not the game. Oh, well. Ginger Cat's like, you know what, Wooden Babe, I'll let you take this one.
Oh my god. Can you still pet the cat? Yes.
Yes.
You can't pet the baby.
Okay, so far this is not being very difficult. Okay, anomaly cleared. Go back up. Is the stamina... Well, maybe the stamina meter is required if there's things that want to kill me. I don't know. This feels like an awkward place to have to use it, though. Yeah, so things got reset. I'd like you guys to keep track. If I clear an anomaly from a floor and then go back to it, pay attention to see if another one could show up. I'm wondering if that just makes the floor safe.
I think we should work on the assumption that it does for now.
Should I, if I cleared an anomaly from a floor, do you think I should just, when going back up to it, should I just walk through it? Instead of
Like, up till now, anomalies have been pretty obvious.
Yeah.
So we would notice.
I'm gonna go off the assumption that if I just cleared an anomaly from a floor, then I went back up it, I don't need to check it again. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. We can assume that until we take...
Okay.
With the door.
Sorry, I had to pay attention because I noticed the sound first.
Or did you somehow reverse lose your keys?
Reverse lose your keys. I'm going to make the assumption that once an anomaly is clear from floor, that makes the floor safe. Until we're proven wrong, at least. Though it will be obvious because I should take damage. I bet you, I'm just going to predict this, one of the anomalies will be cat laid a pile of blood, petable rat, standing over it. Because it just occurred to me, my joke earlier, like, that rat's so big it could have taken the cat. I feel like that's going to be an anomaly, where the roles are reversed.
Wee.
And they already did that with the baby, so they'll probably have at least 7 other variants.
There's not a lot to do with this room, so I expect variants, yeah. There should be variants on the same objects in this game. I'm almost certain of that. By the way, I don't think I see anything wrong. Question mark? That question mark's like the most important thing to look for, I think.
Can't wait for the one where it's the mannequin just sitting in the chair.
Mannequin sitting in the chair? Yeah, that's a good prediction. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I agree. So far, they've been pretty obvious, so, like... Crunch?
Crunch.
I don't know. I never made a crunch sound when walking through here before.
Wait, is the light different?
Oh, it's the
Or are you crouching?
wrong arm.
I was gonna say, something seemed off about the arms here.
Yep.
That arm was the one missing before. Jeez, I'm moving, okay. So nonetheless, she is anomalous, though. The arms got switched.
Yeah, it's just the left hand that's supposed to be missing.
Just the left hand is supposed to be missing?
Yeah.
So the right arm's supposed to be there, too?
Yep.
Yeah, there's just less there. Okay.
You are crouching right now, right?
I've just noticed... When I... Yeah, see, that's how it's supposed to be. So I have a stamina bar when it's standing up, and it drains pretty fast, and it doesn't even give me that much more speed, but weird thing, I move faster with crouch, so I'm going to be crouching now. I don't know, it's faster than the other movement options, so, okay.
I love how you crouch in gangsta mode, but yeah, it's even faster.
You're going on all fours.
All fours is faster.
Logo mode activated.
Has anyone here been in a place with a staircase and just gone on all fours? Because it's faster. It is faster. It's less effort.
Kid, I think.
Kids do it sometimes.
Yeah.
It is
used
legitimately
to
easier
do this
than walking up
often.
on 2 legs. Stairs are way easier on all 4s. But yeah, I'm just doing basic screen. Yeah, I think if an anomaly was clear from a floor, that makes the floor safe. So
I wouldn't walk
Indeed,
up a
spot
public stairway on all 4s.
yeah,
Posters are,
yeah. I mean, unless you
Poster
can wash your
falling.
hands afterwards. What's that?
Poster falling.
posters are mixed up.
Oh yeah, green slime should be here.
Mhm.
I mean, I get the structure, but I do feel like it's slightly tedious to have to walk back down and then walk back up. I feel like walking down should be a new floor, but oh well, it's fine, I guess.
But then you'll be coming in on the wrong side.
True. Yeah, and then we can just assume this floor is okay.
What number are we on?
10, I think.
Because we don't get reset, there's no real reason to have it just be 7 floors.
It goes up to 70 because of the fact that, yeah, you can make mistakes in this, so there's a lot more floors. Or a lot more floors.
Mannequin's correct.
Mannequin is correct. Posters seem to be, well, at least in the right position. 6, 7, 8.
They seem right.
Has there been a single anomaly that wasn't at least a little bit obvious? I guess the mannequin's arm switching was a little bit tricky, but not too bad. We've seen worse, you know. We've seen worse. I think everything's good here. 700 pounds jumps? Yes, indeed. So,
It's past my checks.
I'm wondering if by chubs they mean the kind of fish.
Probably.
oh. Gabe, hungry Ginger. Meet Ginger when he is hungry. Game, by giving me an achievement, that tells me there's an anomaly. Also, that's weird. I didn't think there was an... Oh, there is achievements. I just didn't see the list before. Okay, cool.
No.
There's only a few achievements, but I guess there's a handful of achievements that will give me a freebie.
Oh no, that means we can underachieve.
I can't pet. I got growled at.
Ginger just doesn't care.
Yeah, I'm being growled at because they're eating.
Yeah,
Well-
you shouldn't pet animals when they are eating.
And back. Glad I found the crouch exploit. This saves time. 12. It makes it hard to read the number, though.
Doesn't
But
down.
then you're pupodogo size.
Maybe I'll get to see every anomaly. Well, if it's a good... Well, the rule of thumb, JV, is if the X8 like is good, I will try to see all the anomalies. Assuming there's a tracker for it. If the game is bad, I will just simply try to complete it and not actually see everything.
Did we have that metal noise?
Sorry?
I don't know. I heard.
Squad,
Oh,
I believe.
I think the... Oh! Oh.
Oh.
the door.
Nor that there's a door. If you look very carefully.
Hello.
Take a look. It's a Zamble person or something. It's eyeing me down. Eyeing me up. Alright. The X-Age game genre is basically interactive I Spy, and honestly, Caleb used to love those books. The original Personalities Body. Used to love the I Spy books. Those were classics. I love those. Also, I'm glad I looked around a little carefully. That was a little subtle, because you couldn't really tell the door was open unless you're facing the right direction, so. Something feels off.
Is the poster a little higher than usual? No.
The posters actually seem about right.
Is that poster always like coming off a bit? The green slime one?
You mean the corner? Yeah, I think so.
That would
Does
be a
look-
bit subtle at this
It does look a little weird considering the others aren't doing that. Guys, was that corner always lifted for the poster?
I know it was
I'm not
doing that,
sure,
but they were in the
but
wrong
I want to
spots.
say yes. Because this feels like way too subtle of an
I
anomaly.
don't think it was.
You don't think it was?
Like, I do
Don't
remember it like I do remember having a little bit of a fold, but it does seem bigger this time around. I don't know.
You can't hear them right now, can you?
I can.
Oh, you can. Okay, wasn't sure.
Bruce says yes.
Okay. So there's more people saying that's normal than there are people saying that's abnormal. I'll go with saying it's normal then. Okay. I'll take general consensus in this case.
If it's wrong, we can tank it.
Yeah, and then we learn. So
Yeah, we haven't seen what it looks like to take damage yet, right?
not yet.
Only one way
You
to
always
know.
pet the cat and then don't watch the animation.
Oh yeah, I guess I should. It's lick paw. That's what happens afterwards.
But what if it doesn't?
Yeah, that's true. What if it does a spin?
It's spin.
Well, looks like the poster is coming off, so that's normal. You guys are right. Yeah, lick because dirty human touched me. Gotta lick and clean. Let's see. There's a lot of objects that get stuck on in this room, actually. Actually, I wonder if the light actually gets me stuck, or if it's the ghost of the cat that got me stuck on the first floor. Because that's where the cat also appears.
Together.
Yeah, maybe it's both. Also, I'd like to note the green slime are coming is a really annoying sentence.
I know, right?
Slime, also that's plural for slime.
Unless it's talking about a band.
It's talking about a creature, but like still, it's the basic word slime, so it just seems weird. No, it's a monster movie, so they're talking about the green slime monsters, which is what I would call them, and not the green slime collectively.
1 slime, 2 slime, 3 slime.
We all slime.
For slime time. Yep, not seeing anything wrong here.
Yep, seeing nothing.
That's my checks.
Crouching again. 15. Alright, I'll go back down. Jeez. Oh no, it's the return of that. Remember that one horror game where the chair went on a little trip, and then I just watched it for a while, and I was like, you behave. This is return. It needs to still behave. How you behave, mister? You behave.
The chair will make you sad.
I've told you before. If you do this a third time, I'm putting you in timeout. I'll put the timeout chair in the timeout chair. Okay? Just gotta watch out.
The timeout chair. It'll be so uncomfortable.
All right. Oh. Hey, were these dust particles always here?
Yes.
Okay. Mal.
Putting the timeout chair in the timeout chair reminds me of when schools had stacked the chairs on top of each other, and then you try to sit on top of the stack.
Oh no, you don't do that. That's very dangerous.
I know, but you want
There's somebody
to.
who got hurt doing that.
It's so tempting.
It is. It is tempting to be the king. It is tempting to be the chair king. Yes. Not feeling anything wrong. Kind of feeling like I don't need to over scrutinize this game. Honestly, I think the best thing is just to like turn around and look behind for like that door for this is being open. What's something I need to look? Go ahead, Christos.
I think on the description it does say that it gets harder, so maybe.
So be careful. So basically, it's an escalate. Oh, does it want to do an escalating difficulty thing?
Possibly, I don't know.
Okay.
It mentions so in the description, but maybe.
Probably every 20 floors.
Escalating difficulty in a game about stairs. Ah.
Waiting for you to start looking at me. That's what I expect out of that.
Wonder if an anomaly is that your shadow looks
Oh wait,
different.
it's the dirty 6.
Oh yeah, everybody has the same apartment. I was looking at everything but the number that time.
And of course, 3 number 6s.
Naturally.
666.
I must say, I have to pay
This is
attention to that. You
your
clear the anomaly
one.
out sound. It takes a little bit of observation, like audible observation. 18. Okay. Oh, you wanted to say something about my shadow? You wanted to say something about my shadow? Say weird? Yeah. How about it just? Oh, those are my fucking knees. I think I need I think I need somebody to see that. Yeah, my. I don't think that's the. No, it's not her leg. So it must. Yeah, I think my shadow froze up. So that's an anomaly.
Hey, Peter Pan.
Yeah.
You might want to come here.
Same time Car made that joke. That's great. The timing. Also, I hope you're doing well, Car. Evil baby chases you. It is possible. I do have a health bar. Things can attack me if they want. I don't need to expect this
If
for
they
them.
want.
Huh.
Right. It said you can occasionally find health. I wonder when and where.
Oh yeah, they're sneaky. Like it'd be in a corner or something. I haven't found any yet. I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere, but
Yeah. Need to find more items.
it's possible that they will give me health if I need it.
Maybe they're not. Maybe it's not showing up because you haven't gotten hurt.
That's my implication by the statement. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I can't.
No, it's okay. I said that maybe they'll give it to me when I need it, aka when I get hurt.
Look fine here.
Yeah, I feel like this passes my check.
My checks are passed.
Okay. Is that 30? Oh, making faster progress than I thought. Huh?
No, it's 20.
Wow.
You
I
know,
mean, no. Yeah, I see. One, I predicted it, but two, I'm just like, wow. Oh, okay, I see how it is. If the rat dies, nobody gives a shit. If the cat dies, blur it. I see how it is.
Oh.
Because rats are just
Yeah.
less important than cats, I guess. I don't know.
well, I guess
people
normally
like-
nobody gives a rat's ass.
This rat looks very proud of himself. Like, look what I did.
I killed them.
I did predict that. To be fair, it is revenge.
Yes.
If you blur the rat, you'll be able to tell something what's up with it. That's true, actually. That's practical. Good point. Alright. Thanks.
You might have blurred the cat because that might trigger some people who have lost cats.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. It's fair for streamer mode, probably.
Yeah, that too. I mean, it's honestly don't mind it being blurred. That's probably better for some people who are sensitive.
Tape seems fine.
Sorry that everything has to be done for the perspective of an 8-year-old, but crouching is just faster. Like, it just is. So I'm sorry I have to look up at things, but yeah.
No, it's more of you want go big global.
I don't see anything wrong.
My checks are passed.
I mean, the one thing we need to kind of pay attention to is if the ants' trail changes. They seem very aimless, though, so...
That would be mean.
That would be mean, except if the ants trail form some very
Well, if they're, like, on the other side of the room, I'll
obvious
notice. Like,
path.
if they're in
Or
one
if
side of the
it-
room, so if they start spraying out or something, I'll notice.
Or if they start moving in a pentagram or writing
Yes.
words.
Spell run, yeah, spell pentagram or run and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, things seemed okay here.
I'm saying no.
No.
Oh, nope. Okay, well, that's apparently what happens if you mess up.
Whoa!
Oh. There goes 40 of your health.
Well, I would ask people... Oh, that's exactly how much healing I am. Hilson. I would suggest people figure out what was missing or what was wrong. That was a bit loud, yes. What was wrong? It had passed all your checks. They were moving away for the cats. I mean, some of them are right now, too.
Yeah, that's always the case. I think they were in more of a circle than this.
Were the ants actually in a different positioning? So we could check.
Like I don't think there were any that were going like the middle like that.
I remember the ants going towards like the door, and nothing is going right now.
Yeah, the doors, they're not going towards that at all. Huh. Well, I assume this can have an anomaly on it. Let's see. Maybe it was the ants, or maybe that's a red herring. Maybe it was something else. Wait a minute. What color is the cat's eyes normally? Orange is its fur? Is that normal?
I want to say yellow.
Yeah, yellow, orange.
But I can't tell for sure.
Just asking. Okay, maybe this will get harder as it goes. Now, see, I also feel like the ants could be moving differently each time, though, sort of. They feel like they're slightly randomly generated. Like, as far as which ones... Like, what's this one doing? What's this one doing? You know? Like, some of them just seem to be in weird places. So I don't even know how I can predict them, really. Ah. Yep, the eyes got blacked out.
That's subtle.
Oh.
I knew I felt something was off. Yeah, that was a trickier one. Well, now it is really important that I start looking for those health items. If I can.
Cat's bloody.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Cat had a very violent fight with that rat. Oh look, it's Rise.
Wait.
One moment.
Yes, everyone.
Okay, back to the
Oh, it's the
I
Pokemon.
there's any sheep, so I can run all the way to the other room.
Yes, there was an open sheet.
I thought Rice was a reference to the bloody cat.
No.
I mean, that could apply. Okay, that was a...
Alright, so it's a dark type hunts.
Yeah, and Rice has murdered at least one person, I believe.
Oh.
Medicine.
Very good. Now I can... Basically, medicine equals heal one attack. From what I can tell. Let's see, do different damage, at least.
Unless you predict an anomaly that's not there. They said that would make them stronger.
If you miss an anomaly, it makes them stronger.
No, if you go back without being an anomaly.
Oh, I see. Well, I won't do that unless I see an anomaly. It's better to take damage by missing an anomaly than it is to over assume there's an anomaly and not actually. Yeah, because making them stronger for the entire run is worse than taking damage once. I would say. My name was called. Well, of course, if you're going to cameo.
Rise.
Oh, by the way,
Rise.
sorry if you're going somewhere with that. I'm going to pay more attention to the movie posters and stuff now because, I mean, subtle details, right?
Do some editing to them.
What's that?
They'll do some basic editing to them.
Basic editing, yeah. Like, that edit was doable with MS Paint, for instance, that one we saw. I think everything's good.
Pet the cat again?
I did. I paid attention to that animation.
Yeah, I just wanted to pet the cat again.
I like everybody got Liper with me. Looks like.
Ooh.
It's okay, I got another one. Or like 2 or 3 maybe at this point. I'll be honest, this looks like such a dreadful little place, puppy. Why are you here? That's really interesting. My hotkey thing isn't working when I'm in this game. That's really interesting. I have to click away from it just to work it? Oh. Ah.
I can just hear Car using saying it in the Rise voice.
I don't know. I just entered this apartment. And now I'm stuck. So, guess I'll keep walking. Roof access. That's what I need. I don't know why my hotkeys are only working like 10% of the time. I'm supposed to be able to just... I have this lovely little thing I bought that's just this hotkey generator. It's like 9 extra keys next to my keyboard, and I should be able to just hit a button. And, well, it makes my character crouch now, but... Do I need to send a rescue team? I got this, I think. Did we find anything weird on
is a
this
dog type. They can handle spooky places.
Look at the baby.
For the baby. Oh god, my body. It's
That's normal.
It's normal. I'm trying to stand next to like the side of it, see if it like looks. That's my prediction. It's gonna look
saw
at me.
it at a weird angle, so it looked like the light was weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up.
I'm just hearing Essler mumble in the background.
He could technically unmute his phone to talk directly into the game chat.
Then you'll probably hear double charms.
Well, if you only unmuted it when you wanted to say something, it wouldn't be much of a big deal. Tis an idea. Cat.
I think I can hear Esla pretty well.
Depends on how much he's enunciating or speaking towards the mic.
But then I would have to not have the soundboard open at all times.
Oh no. Well, cat's
Not easy to
normal.
open that on mobile.
Shadow keeps distracting me. There's so much like rhyme on these posters. It's really hard to keep track if they're changing. I'm allowed to get uncomfortably close to that mannequin. That's really like a good book because they're all congregating here for some reason. This is definitely one of those games where I'm wondering to myself, why do I have a character model? It doesn't feel very necessary.
They're going around the book because it's a strategy guide for Sim Ant.
Oh god.
Who here has played Sim Ant?
I know of it. If I recall, if I remember, it's not a very good sim game, but it's kind of amusing.
Part of my childhood.
It's pretty limited, but it's cute. It's quirky.
I see nothing.
I see nothing. And neither does Esther. I think you get hurt right at the number, so if I don't get hurt there, I'm good.
I haven't played Sim and I've just played Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Or was it 2?
That's That's honestly nothing like Simhead.
I know it's nothing like that, but it just reminded me that I had to press the turbo button on the computer to make the game run at a reasonable pace and not in incredible high speed.
I see.
Honestly, if the park visitors are all running in triple speed, then it does look kind of like ants running all around the place.
That's true. Something felt off about this room, but I don't. Hold on.
Look fine to me.
Well, what I felt like the room was. I felt like the room was shrinking. I don't know why. It's definitely hard to tell since my character also has a head bob, so.
And the roof do below, but in general, yeah.
It's a low roof, but like I felt like because I've seen a few games where the room slowly closing or the ceiling slowly lowering was actually the anomaly. So like I am mindful of that now. I've seen a number of games pull that trick.
It might just be you've gotten used to see everything crouched and now you're standing up.
I mean that's true. All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Worthwhile jumps.
My character's breathing a lot. Yeah, I had a feeling something was wrong.
Oh.
Not sure what. Hold on. No, it's not the breathing. Oh, that's mean.
What?
Door 8 opened for a moment, then closed. It's back to normal.
Oh, rude.
So I know that was an anomaly.
Don't forget the medicine, because you have one.
I was gonna say, did you see a medicine?
You have one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You never know when you're going to suddenly take 90 damage for no reason.
Wait.
Very true. I should look after it. I bet you that medicine only can spawn if I don't have medicine. Just to keep you desperate.
But you have 4 inventory spots.
That might just be a default.
Even.
That might be just a default asset
I
thing.
doubt that.
We'll see.
There could also be other items apparently, maybe.
It's possible. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I have lean controls, but they don't do anything. I tested them, so some of those controls might just be default Unity controls stuff.
Or they might have used either some tutorial or some pre-scripted.
Again, a template that they just didn't prune down. You know.
Yeah.
So it has extraneous controls, extraneous information. It's possible. Single dev project, it did say that, so.
Nothing bad about that. You can use templates and.
I mean, it's mildly confusing. It's mildly confusing for the player if you don't clean it up, but.
Sure.
Sure, hold on.
You,
Yep. I'm actually fairly familiar with this poster. That's why I was able to notice the eyes.
The names of the stars. It looked like there were some letters missing at first. There weren't.
What is that first word? Seriously. Fauget?
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 Probably
It
just
looks like
fashion
it might be
designer.
French.
Well, that sounds like something in French, but I don't know what it means. Here's my shadow again. Yeah, again, I do feel like it's getting more subtle now.
The jobs are worthwhile.
Because we missed 2 now. Oh shit, we playing Exit 8 clones? Yes, we are, Bill. In fact, I've been doing that every Friday for a while.
Yes.
And we have polished controls. Actually, this is one of the more polished ones. The UI list may not be emptied
You
correctly,
say
but
as you crawl around on the floor because it's faster.
my statement still stands. Take that as a sad statement if you want, I guess. All right, going up. The banisters. That's what I never considered. The
Fauché appears
banisters.
to be a Quebecois surname, so.
Oh.
Yeah, probably a fashion designer.
Wait, what is that?
30.
30?
Yeah.
It's 30.
I thought it was past 30.
No.
No,
Never mind.
we were at 20 when you said it was 30.
I just can't read it.
And I corrected you then.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you know what's clever that I just thought about here?
What?
The green slime and the blood and all that dirt and stuff that they put on those posters. They put elements like that onto those posters. Specifically so that they can make other edits to it without them being so obvious.
True. Also, I'm kind of sad at myself for how long it took me to notice that. Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't look up. At least I did.
Nobody ever looks up. First rule.
That's where you summon. That's how you summon upside down Satan. He walks on ceilings.
Oh God.
It's really hard to place the candles around the pentagram, though. You gotta super glue them or something.
And you do have to perform the ritual while restrained to the ceiling.
Yes. Okay.
Upside down Satan walks on ceilings, and immediately I thought of David Bowie from Labyrinth.
Does he walk on ceilings? Oh, he did it at one point.
The Escher room scene.
Yes, I remember that.
Is that
Movie.
maybe missing a foot?
No?
No, that was just your shadow.
My shadow is very disruptive. It does that sometimes. Said ill of it. Six. This book that's really easy to read, I'm trying to read that one each time. I feel like that one could change.
The revolutions of the celestial spheres are still continuing.
Yeah, I hope they enjoy their revolution. I hope they overthrow the Cubic Empire.
That's what it says on every page of the book. Yep, still spinning.
Do a ritual, whatever, summon face plants at the door. You have sold me more. Ah, fuck! Just lands on his face. I just want to pull a prank on a demon.
When you start a cult, but you're a little bit of a prankster.
The last prank you ever pull.
Well,
Oh wait, that means it's
depends on what kind of demon you're summoning.
I guess some of them might appreciate it, in a way.
Yeah, maybe some have a sense of humor. Maybe some are demons of mischief or something like that.
There are definitely different levels of demons. Some of them aren't even murderous, technically.
Even if they are a mischief demon, you're not supposed to be the one mischiefing them.
Yeah.
There will be payback, but
Okay, so yeah, again, I don't know. These ants shouldn't be all the way over here, but at the same time, I feel like they have slightly random AI paths, so I don't know what's wrong with them. Unless they do something really obvious, like spell something.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really say, they're not supposed to be over there, but at the same time, maybe they can just go there.
But what if a demon you're summoning is not a demon of mischief, but an underling of a demon lord of mischief, and therefore already used to those kinds of pranks?
I mean, if you're summoning the minion of a mischief demon, I bet the mischief demon find that shit hilarious since it's not happening. Since it's happening to their underling. Probably leaves a good impression on them.
Probably end up in a prank war with them.
Probably.
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna go up.
The demon saints of what?
Or other possibility.
See you later, bud. I like how there's still sensor bars.
Hi.
Watch out, that right thigh is very, very explicit.
Looks normal to me.
Okay.
That was a hard nope. Yeah, I wasn't approaching that shit. Okay.
Gosh, at least we don't have a flashlight.
Yeah, well, that's another one of the buttons, I think, if I recall.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, there wasn't a one of that, actually.
But you can shoot and reload.
Yeah, and Zoom works. Zoom works. Examine works technically. Lean left right is Y and X. Oh, wait, hold on. Those keys do work. They're just... I'm sorry, if you have a QWERTY keyboard, could I have everyone with a QWERTY keyboard just look at their keyboard for a second? Please note this. Lean left Y, lean right X. Could you please look at where your keyboard is? Where that is on your keyboard?
I have a QWERTZ keyboard. Y and X are right next to each other.
Okay, are they near WASD? Are they near your movement keys as well?
Yes. On a QWERTZ keyboard, Y and Z are switched.
And can you access those keys while also moving around with your typical movement controls?
Well, not really.
Because this is impossible with WASD. Literally impossible. I could maybe finagle a lean with X, but Y? No.
Yeah.
Maybe if I'm pulling forward.
Try leaning with... If you imagine leaning with Z and X.
That would be still awkward. Normally Q and E is what WASD has for lean keys.
Yeah, for the German keyboard layout, the QWERTZ keyboard layout, then basically it would be in the position of Z and X. And this is actually the funny thing that it's now reversed, because many keys use Z and X for their control scheme, and it's on my keyboard that they are completely messed up.
Yeah, Z and X for like jumping in action or whatever, and simpler games.
Yeah, jumping in action, while the arrow keys are movement in old games.
Maybe
was
they
used a lot.
A character model from like a shooter game, and they just didn't know how to disable the controls they didn't need.
Maybe
they just put them on weird buttons.
Maybe. I don't know if there is a keyboard layout that would make sense with WASD for movement, and then what was it I said? I don't even remember at this point. They were such bizarre keys.
Y and X.
Y and X, yeah. Y and X plus
again,
WASD. I don't know if there's any keyboard layout that works with that.
It kinda makes a little bit of sense in a German keyboard layout.
It's a little closer to functional, but it's still kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Still haven't seen the timeout chair facing a different way.
Yeah, I keep expecting that chair to do something.
And it's done something.
It's tried to attack me. You behave. Oh! I mean, I guess as long as I'm orderly about it.
No.
In order of what? Do I have to die after somebody but before somebody else?
Yeah, it's a Final Destination.
Maybe it's supposed.
Starring
Maybe it's
Tucker.
supposed to don't die randomly.
This is the German word for D. That's the article, the feminine article, D. D in order. So she is in order.
I see. Well, good for her. Oh, what? I hear something.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
I can also hear on the...
The fuck is causing it?
Is it the tail? But it couldn't be the
Sounds like it's
tail.
happening over the rat. Like the sound's loudest here. That's clearly an anomaly. I just want to solve the
Look
stasis.
underneath the cat. It looks like there might be. Oh no, that's just their whiskers. The shadow of their whiskers.
The shadow of the whisker. That sounds like a book title.
There is noise.
It does.
Latest of that one. What's that one? Warrior Cats? Yeah, it's the latest book of that series. I'm very confused. Sounds like it's in the roof here.
Is
the roof doing anything weird?
Like it is moving, like it is doing the sound exactly by the tail's movement.
Tail's
Like
not moving.
the cat's
Tail's
tail.
not moving. You mean his
The
tail?
cat's tail. Yeah.
No, it's not matched.
Oh.
Tail's on a very generic loop for the cat, and the sound effect is staggered.
Mhm.
So here's the problem. Is this an anomaly for this floor? Or am I hearing an anomaly for the floor above us? That's the tricky part. That's why I was trying to source something.
The game has been competent so far.
I'm going to call it an anomaly and go back down.
Yeah. Crunch, crunch.
Fuck.
It wasn't.
No. There was no sound effect when I got to the bottom.
Oh.
So we just made the anomaly stronger. So it's on the next floor. Yeah.
Oh.
Piece of shit. It's Crab
Wow.
Cat. Fuck you, Crab
Oh.
Cat. Wow, you're creepy, actually.
Wow.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, I heard Crab Cat on the
So,
floor below,
The
so
next floor
Oh.
is just loaded in.
it was fairly clear. It was fairly easy to tell. So I was just like, oh, must be an invisible entity skulking this floor, making it anomalous. But anyways, yeah, going down doesn't look like it changed anything, but now the anomalies are going to do more damage,
Mhm.
which is bad. Also, yeah, that's a upside down cat head with stalk eyes.
That's nonsense.
They already did a good chunk of damage before.
It's now going to do more damage than I can heal with a
Yeah,
med
it's
kit.
going to be a 2-shot instead of a 3-shot, probably.
It's probably going to be, yeah, it's probably going to be able to kill me in 2 hits now than 3 now. So that's really bad. I had a feeling. I had a distinct feeling like, I bet you this is an anomaly on the next floor because I couldn't find anything tied to the sound cue, you know? Which had me concerned. It also means that if I get hurt now, if I heal it, I'm not, like, back to 100. I'm going to lose progress. I'm going to lose health, you know? Progress,
So
even if I do find something.
So that also gives us information to keep in mind. If an anomaly is on the next floor, it's already rendered on the floor we're
Yeah.
on.
Yes. Also, I heard somebody crunch into an apple as you were talking.
I also, yeah.
I do not see an apple.
But is it on this floor or another one?
Is it on this floor or the next floor? Is whoever is eating an apple on this floor? Or the next floor? Does that... Also, the apple sound was really brief, and I didn't see anything. Okay, I will say right now, it is possible for an anomalous floor to have an animation play, and then everything's back to normal. Like, you can miss it. So whatever made that crunch could have been something in the environment. That was a very distinct sound, I will say that. Should I go back down? Should I go up? Well, since I've already fucked this up once, I'd say go back down at this point. That was a very loud crunch. It was quiet, and now it's gone. I don't really know.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I cleared an anomaly.
Huh.
Caught the
Wow.
sound, so... Okay, this is getting kind of weird. There probably was something visually tied to that, but I missed it. It's alright, I'll start looking around the room really hard as soon as I, like, just pan around the room immediately. Because I did get proven by a different anomaly that it is possible to blink and miss the anomaly, like, visually. So... Because, basically, for those that didn't catch it, door 8 was open, and then it closed as soon as I noticed it was open, and then it just was, well, normal at that point. So... It is entirely possible to miss the anomaly. As in, not overlook it, but literally, it's back to normal by the time you notice where it would have been. Which is unfortunate. Because that's not good design, as you might expect. The anomaly should persist in some way, shape, or form until you leave the area. That way you can, well, find it. The player should not be punished for scrutinizing one object while they should have been scrutinizing another, and oops, sorry, they missed their chance. That's not good design, you know. Also, the audio thing was very sloppy. that very much should have soundproofed that anomaly until I was actually going up the stairs to it.
We have a whale.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Reese.
Hey.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't know if you noticed. Did you hear a little audio crackle?
I did not.
I think that the dark ambience we're hearing has a loop point that has a little pop.
It wasn't looped properly.
Yeah, there's a little pop whenever it wants to loop. It's not very often, but I've noticed it a few times. So either that, or my audio hardware is just being a little wonky. But I've been hearing the pop very clearly, and it definitely seems to be at a loop point. Basically, somebody just didn't clean up the end of the audio. It's a shame.
It's spending a little longer in Audacity.
Yeah, it's really easy in Audacity. I would have just... Honestly, all I do if I want to make sure something loops correctly is I just copy the file, go to the end of the file, paste the file, let it play it into itself, and if I don't like how it sounds, I just tweak it until it sounds good. That way I can ensure a good loop. So I've created, I've actually had a few situations. You know how it's popular sometimes on YouTube, like, oh, I really like that song. Could you make like a 30-minute version? I've done that a few times for people. So knowing how to loop things properly lets you make, super long versions.
It's also incredibly important.
Is there more books and papers thrown in front of the mannequin than normal?
No, it's the normal amount.
Oh, it's normal?
Thank you, yeah, normal.
Celestial spheres today.
I feel like that's normal.
Okay.
Still revolving.
All right, everything looks pretty normal then. Be very scrutinized heavy.
Ceiling.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine on the ceiling.
No demons.
Still waiting for things' heads to move, and they're not.
Have you pet the cat?
I think so. Good enough.
Every time you look away from the cat like that, I imagine that as soon as you turn, like its head starts spinning and whatnot.
All right, that's just
What
like
they're doing? They have their gang.
Such a cute and murderous cat. In other words, such a cute cat, because that's the default term. 39 of 70. All right.
We're over half. We're flirt.
We're halfway there.
Living on prayer.
We're there. Going up and downstairs.
This is like that one SCP that's just a staircase.
20%.
Stairwell.
Worst SCP. Infinite IKEA.
Oh gosh. Imagine one of these in an IKEA store.
Oh.
That actually would be a good concept. I want to see more zany environments for these games.
Yeah, but...
And then the names for the IKEA furniture changes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Huge IKEA stores, too.
No, that'd be torturous trying to find the difference.
No, I know a perfect anomaly for that environment. You go to the food court and there's just spaghetti and sauce. And you're like, that's an anomaly.
No meatballs.
Because they don't have any Swedish meatballs. What's wrong? That's not right. They should have those. That's required. IKEA is required to have Swedish meatballs and spaghetti. That is a rule.
Like, I know people that went to IKEA just to get the Swedish meatballs.
Yeah, the food's legit, apparently, so.
I haven't been to an IKEA...
And then you walk...
since I was in the single digits.
And then you walk past a sign that says no assembly required.
Yeah, that would be... I see that would be enough. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Alright, well... Yeah, I think Okay, everything's normal.
Seeing nothing.
I don't see anything.
Passion is still pretty low.
40.
Another anomaly would be nothing breaks.
Oh no.
Well, that broke. All right.
Except for babies' heads.
Darn headless babies.
Ever been to IKEA? It's been a while since I have.
So
I've never actually gotten IKEA food before. I'd like to try it.
Zolette, your wallet thanks you.
Look, I actually got into IKEA.
Unit 6 has gotten really bad at answering their door.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually went to IKEA just to get the plushies.
I didn't know they had those.
They have an orca, a shark. They have a whole bunch of stuff.
Not surprised you know that.
They have Blowhigh.
Dork.
Yeah, Brawlhigh, which in Japan is a mascot. I am not kidding.
I've seen some memes and stuff about it. I didn't know it was only a mascot in Japan.
Mascot. No. So in Japan, like every store has a mascot, and some of them are Pokemon.
Yeah.
Well, and I think the trans community basically adopted Blowhigh.
Yes, I think so.
Wait a minute. Look at the light.
Oh, the light's out of my fucking way for once. Oh, anomaly. Light is reasonably sized.
Anomaly. Landlord fixed the light.
Can we just keep this anomaly? This is convenient.
How did I catch
the landlord is coming to fix it.
Nice catch. I would have probably missed that.
Q.
Also because it was a subconscious relief, so I just kind of was happy with it.
Yeah, I was wondering if there would ever be something with the light because it's just there and we don't notice it.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say I think my favorite mascot I saw was Lapras.
Meow 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 meow
meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow. Bark.
Meow. The last part was meow meow. Like meow meow? Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. It was like
meow meow.
Meow meow. Sounds like cyberpunk. Hello, Hyper, and thank you for the sub.
It is almost reaching the 69.
So
The
wait,
funny number.
does the Pokemon Company allow these stores to have Pokemon as mascots?
Yes.
And yet they are ultra stingy here?
Yep.
With fan work?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, there are official Nintendo products and Game Freak products, and because they're made in Japan, they could just do that.
I would say that Nintendo has preferential treatment towards Japan over other countries. I would say, as far as what they allow or what licenses they allow to give out and stuff.
I mean, another good example. I went to a music festival that was all Nintendo songs. Like, Splatoon music was playing up in front stage.
Now if it's Nintendo themed, if the Nintendo themed store or game themed store or something, having a Pokemon be the mascot, I would understand that because, well, yeah. But I'm just thinking like a home goods store or a sports store.
It's not like these. It's kind of like holidays and that stuff are celebrated with Pokemon mascots.
Oh dear.
Like, oh my god.
Somebody was busy. Somebody's a little busy bean. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a ginger, all right. That's a ginger, all right.
They're just doing a WoW quest.
Grinding.
But another thing you need to consider is how copyright might work differently in different countries.
Well, I give you a good example because it actually happened when I first got there. National Water Day in Japan. That is a thing.
Yeah.
National Water Day.
Yes, the mascot is Vaporeon.
That's good.
Yes.
Welcome back from into water.
Well, absorb water.
I think the Pokédex says that if it uses acid armor in water, it literally becomes water.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, the Vaporeons are water soluble by choice.
The Japanese name for that move would more accurately translate to
Vaporeon.
Which
acid armor.
Acid armor translates to melt. Ah, yeah, meld makes more sense.
So I'm just wondering how many mean kids tell their see a little kid drinking water and saying, "Hey, you're drinking Vaporeon."
Oh no.
Put Vaporeon into a bottle, put the bottle into the fridge, get your Glaceon.
Alright, everything seems cool here, so let's keep going.
No, I'm just imagining a poor kid that got a Vaporeon, and all of a sudden they put it in the water, and it just becomes the water.
Alright.
I don't think they edited anything on it.
I like how in a lot of these Exit 8 like games, some of the anomalies just amount to obnoxious pranks some kid did. I'm gonna make all the posters upside down. It's gonna slightly annoy people.
Grandma, it's not ghosts. It's just the neighbor kids again.
Keep saying this.
Oh my god, I just realized what this says. Insert your headline.
Yes.
This is a placeholder newspaper thing. You were supposed to put something there before.
Your headline.
I just realized what that says. Yeah, insert your headline. It was what you were supposed to replace that.
Breaking news, poster headline.
I don't think we need to worry about the text on that.
Yeah, that really verifies that all this text is probably not that important.
Yeah.
Watch, one of them is going to be, it says the green slime is coming.
Now that would take a fair bit of editing.
I would just like to see green slime coming out of the green slime coming poster. That would be pretty appropriate.
I mean, or the green slime that is on the other poster, the tarantula poster, is all across the room.
Or there's no slime on one of the posters.
Well, there isn't. The vintage one. It's just grimy.
Like on one of the ones that's supposed to have it.
I see. Is there anything wrong in the room, by the way? Oh my god, look, the answer just... Look, what are they doing now? They found the singularity point. They're going for it.
Singularity.
Again, their AI is just random sometimes. Do I count that as an anomaly?
Yeah, I think that's an anomaly.
You think so?
Yeah.
You really think that's an anomaly?
Yeah. Because they're materializing and then running straight into the singularity.
Well, some of them aren't. Well, granted, some of them are moving the speed of, like,
Well, they're slowly making their way into the singularity.
Is there a... Well, some of them aren't. Look at these guys.
There is a convergence, but it's hard to say.
Like, if every single one of them was doing it, that'd be a lot more interesting. But some of them are just like, nah, fam, we're going this way.
There's enough going into the singularity to know that there is a singularity.
True.
It could also be that the ants just follow some kind of random pattern, algorithm, software program, or whatever, and it just happened to create a singularity because that's
what. But not an anomaly.
Not an anomaly. You were wrong.
Yep.
I knew it. You can't trust the AI pathing of the ants. It's always going to be random. And yeah, I bet there's certain preset paths, and they all want to. Yeah, so now we just made the monster stronger. Again, we cannot overthink the ants. I said this earlier, and I mean it. They need to be doing something bloody weird, like really obvious. Like, no, it's not just random pathfighting. Possibly, it is legitimately they're not pathfighting now. They're doing something that's very specific, you know. So if it seems like random pathfighting still, then I'm ignoring it. Also, I think we're good.
Don't trust bugs. Got it.
Yeah, because they change every time. That's what I noticed about them. See, like, for instance, I never noticed them going down the stairs before. That's new.
I say don't trust the ants unless you see them doing something all uniform.
Again, if they're making an actual picture or word or something, then I care. But otherwise, yeah. Not
I
gonna care.
think the ants have some sort of swarming AI in them that they are trying to follow each other to a specific direction
Yeah,
to create those ant lines, and that just sometimes can break and make them converge.
yeah. I think it was just a coincidence they were converging so much. I bet if you pay attention, you could generally find converge points. Let me see. Okay. Well, how about the stairs? That seems to be a converge point. There's quite a few that want to go the exact same route. Another converge point could be discovered here.
Really
It's- I
weird
think-
for them to have a different pattern every floor.
Though they do, because it's probably not even in the dev's control. It's probably I have a bug AI. Let's add it in. I don't know how to change it. It's just gonna update every time, you know.
I think the bug AI does something like some of the ants move in a random direction and the other ants just try to choose one ant at random and follow it.
Yeah.
Cats do its sound.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hit me.
I bet I die instantly at this point. Survive until the red room anomaly.
Oh, red room anomaly.
That's always good to hear.
That makes the cat look even more murderous. Hey, bye.
Wait,
Typical
Silver
is
red?
it's typical orange cat behavior.
Survive until the red room anomaly. Yeah, what's confusing about that?
No, it just makes me wonder, are the anomalies fixed in this game and not random?
Oh, it can't be
You know
completely
that they
fixed.
are preloaded before you go onto that floor.
Yeah.
Random seeds,
They
maybe.
could be they could be preloaded one floor away at all times or something.
But the fact that they're preloaded at all says that there is credence in that possibility.
You think the game's completely not random? Maybe. I guess it's possible, but I feel like it would defeat some of the point of this.
I mean, since there are 70 floors, it kinda wouldn't be that odd, because it's just such a huge number of floors that it might be fixed, but
I
We
really
just don't expect you to ever play a second time.
yeah.
well. There's a survival mode, so they do expect you to play a second time. Actually,
Okay, then maybe.
Probably not then.
I like how everybody just forgot about the survival mode I pointed out at the beginning.
I'm waiting for the caution strips to change into attenzione or something like that.
Yeah, if they
The
change, I'll
different
notice.
language.
I'll notice if they change.
Police.
Or that.
Let's see.
I'm still just waiting for the out of order sign to have its color swap.
Oh my god, that'd be devious.
50 or 70. Okay.
More to go.
No, just wait for when the outer order sign, the letters are rearranged to order out.
Like, dude, you're on floor 50, the elevator isn't working, just order out. Don't try to go to a restaurant.
Distracting shadows, distracting. Well, It is. I don't know what. I just realized I didn't really think about it. But what is it
Chair's
saving?
wrong.
Chair's facing the wrong way. Yeah, it's finally facing a different direction.
Facing a sensible direction.
Sensible directions are anomalous. I heard that too.
Like the spood sign.
The what?
Spood sign.
You mean spider?
That's normal.
It's like, what the fuck's a spood?
One of these times, his cat's just going to bark.
I expect that.
Or his head's gonna spin.
Or something like that, yeah.
I'm waiting for the sale to be 30%.
Oh, they put a decibel as 2%.
Nothing.
Nothing stand out to me.
Passing my checks. More blood.
Yeah, that's way more blood. That pattern looks like if you had blood on your windshield and you used your wipers and it just went everywhere.
It does. It does.
Doesn't it? Like, look at this fan
was having a
pattern.
real good time this time.
The cat has cast a cone of blood.
God, blood.
What kind of spell is that?
It's homebrew.
I thought there was a thing in D&D, like a blood spell, which hurt you but like terrified opponents or something.
There's a blood
Divinity
mage,
Original
so
Sin
maybe.
2 levels of blood from killing a rat.
Or we were just in a samurai movie, so
You ever heard about the mistake that made like
Oh, hi.
action movie legend? It's like classic, two samurais just do a quick draw and all of a sudden one just has this giant burst of blood come out.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the mistake.
it was not supposed to come out that pressurized.
Yeah. But due to the director being so strict and everything, like everybody gotta take everything super serious, they all played the role like it was supposed to happen and just kept it.
See what it looked at. So look. Another singularity has occurred.
Yeah.
And
But
yet
these
again,
are spiraling.
it's too nondescript, so it
They were
can't.
spiraling before, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I think I've seen some video about it. It's about swarming patterns. They made some tests where people walked in a hallway in random directions, and once the music stopped or something, everyone was just supposed to follow the first person they see and just start following them instead of moving randomly. And they also started moving into spiral patterns and typical fish-like swarming behavior.
Huh.
It's
Everyone is a
interesting
sheep.
how simple behavior can make. It's interesting how simple behavior can make very nice patterns.
Okay.
The out of order is still the Polish flag.
What? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah.
I just remember it as being anti-American.
Anti-American?
Because it's white
What?
red instead of red white.
Right, red instead of red. What about blue? Where's blue factor?
Doesn't.
Okay,
That's just an easy way for my brain to remember it.
I see. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So weird. Well, I don't think I see any problems here. I'll keep going. The celestial spheres is multiplied.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's easy to notice, at least.
You know, I'm more
works.
impressed.
A few too many copies.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
more
the
impressed.
printing press went overboard.
Now, I'm more impressed that your guy is able to climb this many stairs.
I'm crouching to conserve energy.
Especially when you have to turn around and go back down the stairs and then up again.
I give up at floor 10 as I screw with this.
Okay.
Maybe it's just supernatural energy because this is a supernatural
Still
place.
20%.
Bothers me this has never changed. Aside from flipping, I guess, at one point, maybe?
But we know that they can do more subtle things because of the blacked out eyes.
Yes, so we gotta pay attention.
Mhm.
Pretty sure I've seen
In
what Plan 9 can
before-
do.
And before on one of the future floors, this picture gets censored of a fashion store because I don't know, they show her in lingerie or something.
Nothing.
Well, I don't
That's
see.
my checks.
Yeah, I think it's good.
No eyeballs.
Okay.
Ooga booga.
Nope, we're good. Which... Yes?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
What the heck?
Oh, it's bricked up. Then how the hell did it fall down? Okay.
Okay then.
You need to call the
Suddenly, one of those
landlord.
doors from the fire temple.
Oh god, not these doors.
Uh,
Either that or the fire maze.
Those doors are in the fire maze too. Or in the
I
same
know.
room.
yeah.
Gotta wait for this cat's little animation to end to make sure it's not weird.
So its head doesn't start spinning.
Fine. The big doll's fine.
Hmm.
Still 20%. Still pre-loved. Jobs are still worthwhile.
What book? Was that one book on the floor always there? The greenish one? Cara asks. I think so.
There isn't a green book? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You mean the...
Yeah,
are we talking about the
the
Revolutions
I think
one?
the one behind you.
The one staircase one that's always sit there. It doesn't have a readable...
Not that one. That one.
Oh.
The one with the
That's
square
green.
blocks. I believe.
Yeah, the square one's kind of weird, but it's always been there.
Yep.
Alright, well. Can't find a problem. You're in there.
Then the achievement. Yeah, it says 60.
Almost there.
Almost there. Was that one book on the floor always there, the greenish one? Yes.
Yes.
Wait. Yeah, it's right there.
That's what I read out, yes.
Yeah, it's normal. For a second, I thought it was missing on this floor, actually, but I was standing on it. Let's see. Oh, did I actually look at the cat? I think he got... I think it... Okay.
Pre-loved 20%. 20% pre-loved.
I guess just keep track of where debris is. That's the main thing.
She's to your left.
And looking up. Nope. Alright.
No, there's no numbers.
No numbers on the doors. Yes.
Oh,
The
that's easy to fool because when your shadow passes over a number, it looks like it's gone.
No. I could read the number when that happened. Huh. Pretty sure. Let me see. I missed the animation of that one. Or at least part of it. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's still visible, but I see your point.
Yeah.
The metal plate is shiny,
Yeah.
so when my shadow's in the way of it, it's like
Way harder to see.
they just
see
poof.
it's still there. It's just dark as hell. I
Much
didn't
harder
really
to
notice
see.
that.
Mhm.
Fair enough. Six, 7, 8. I swear that baby has some like pixels moving on its head occasionally, like around the edge of it. You know, the aliasing wise, just some things moving a little bit. I think it's because of my head bobbing, but I keeps making me think it's maybe moving its head a little bit.
Like the cat also had some noise on the ground close to it.
True that. Interesting. Well, I'm not seeing anything wrong.
Wait,
I guess
what?
What?
Is there two babies? What the?
Oh fuck!
There's a second baby.
Why did nobody else notice that until you?
There's a whole
Oh.
second baby. You just didn't notice.
Why, Christos? Why were you the only one that noticed that?
How did I not notice that?
Get in there. Oh, this appears to be a mole rat.
2.
Did you give birth to this? It's very big.
And of course it does the baby noises.
Oh god.
The human baby noises, but mole rat.
As you do.
Okay. I think I didn't notice the cry on the floor below, or I would have been really confused.
Floor 64.
And the reason why nobody noticed the baby is because it was in a spot where there isn't usually a thing.
So I usually just turn and don't look at that spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not one that we're looking forward to change.
That's why
Same reason why it took a while to notice the sun
ceiling.
circle or the giant eyeball.
yeah, the
Yeah.
hexagram and stuff. This is why I like to play this multiplayer. Serious is best with friends.
Still 20%.
Yeah, it's a lot better with several people.
Yeah. It just helps with confidence too if we have multiple people looking.
Many hands make light work, or in this case, many eyes.
And if everybody falls
It's
together.
Sometimes misplaced.
Alright, well, I think everything's normal on this one.
It's good to me.
Oh.
Huh. I wonder if there's going to be an anomaly.
What are you doing here? Go away. I won't let you see my child.
Sound stuff. You might want to listen.
Anakin.
Huh.
I can't hear the sound.
There's a music box playing and ghosts are talking.
Huh.
So is that for this floor or the one above it?
Man.
Probably this one.
Probably that.
I mean, it is very dark right now.
Clear loading in of
Yeah.
something.
Is it
when
darker
you
than
press
normal?
The trigger.
I think.
I'll go down. Okay, maybe this is a story situation.
Oh.
There is no
It goes
way
through the wall.
turning back from your mistakes in life.
No. Well, this better not get me hurt or something because I did that. Alright, I guess I'll treat this as a floor to check. Game kind of broke its own rules a little bit there, because it said like health's not an anomaly, but it didn't say cutscene ghosts talking is not an anomaly. But I think it's not an anomaly, or rather, I can only go forward. So
Yeah, you don't have the option to turn around.
Only one way to go.
Can't you be a normal husband and father for once in your life?
You get to the top, the elevator finally works.
So I think we're just in cutscene progression now.
Yeah.
Because I can't go back. Is this is the last 5 floors just go up and listen to the story? If I die randomly, because that's what my assumption is, that's going to be really annoying. It does seem like we have a plot developing.
You are always drunk. This is how you want to raise a family?
I'll take a cursory look for anomalies. Well, technically the audio stopped. I don't know what that means then. God. How am I supposed to treat this?
I don't know.
It doesn't seem out of the ordinary to me.
Oh well.
What floor are we on?
69.
Nice.
Yeah. What is on the carpet?
Oh,
This looks like an anomaly. Oh god.
I think this might be an anomaly.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Oh shit, not
Might
you
be a
again.
trap.
oh shit, not you again!
Oh my god.
That is honestly a pretty good welcome.
That's a pretty good one. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I would get a good laugh if I saw that at somebody's door.
We got to the ending.
Or did you?
Stop! What the hell are you doing? Stop! No!
Kid.
oh shit.
Somebody help me!
Oh dear.
Help me, please! Please! What have I done? What have I done?
Can you still go back a floor?
Shh.
I shot my wife. Oh! I shot my wife. I shot my wife.
I see. Mid cutscene, Zero's like, wonder if we could go back. Like, does not give a shit about cutscene.
There was an audio cutscene.
Yeah, to be fair, did Zero not have audio on?
Yeah, I did not have audio.
Yeah, there's a big old plot dump happening, and you talk to the It's okay though.
What did we miss?
He shot his wife and then he shot himself
As you do.
because he was drunk and they got in a fight and yeah. So that's depressing.
That's why the cat is a crab.
That's why the cat's a crab.
Everything becomes crap. Oh
It was
my.
all over a China plate. Well, I can't walk any further, and there's a baby crying over there. I think there's a crib. I can barely see it. So yes, another use of X8 claim for spooky purgatory purposes levels. Like I said, I'm not even gonna blame that as on the Exit 8 concept. This is just this is your typical. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not reacting much, but this is horror game 101. Oh, it turns out you did a bad thing and then you died, and this is purgatory. Like, that's never been heard before ever. Like, I was a Luger. I mean, to be fair, the voice acting was well done for the most part.
It would have been better if they had more anomalies that referenced this.
That's true. If the anomalies had referenced this more, that would have been a better lead up. That would have had a little more atmospheric development. I'm also completely
the mannequin has a gun.
No, Car, I completely agree with you though. Part of the reason I actually theoretically I like horror games. In practice, I don't care for most horror games, and that's simply because whenever somebody makes a spooky game, it feels like they get creatively bankrupt. Use all the most predictable tropes and say, "Oh, this is spooky." I use the tropes where the player is actually dead, or where the player is actually the villain, or where the player's, all this stuff. Just over and over again. So even though it's super dramatic and sad, it's like, well, I've heard it a million times. It's like, okay, It's to put it simply, it's like, oh shit, not you again when it comes to these tropes, like.
I'm so sad that you made that joke during an ad break.
Oh, well, at least the VOD gets. Oh shit.
Hey.
Oh,
that's you.
That is me.
That's why you have a player model. The whole
I see.
Time.
I see.
That was the reason, so that you can see that and recognize it as you.
At least subscribers can appreciate the good joke, though. Yeah, Car. There are still horror games being released that are good. Now, keep in mind, this isn't bad. It's just I'm really sick of certain tropes, so it kind of takes me out of a game if they use it. Oh, wait, cat.
Now we're together.
Oh no.
Cat.
I can't bear to pet this cat.
Must pet cat.
The meow.
I don't deserve a cat.
I did manage to pet the cat. Thank you again for playing. Have a nice day. Honestly, I just don't know what it is when. I just don't. I'll talk about this when the ad break ends for the sake of those in the ad break.
I did notice something very important about that game and its mechanics.
What did you notice that was important?
So when you went back and there was no anomaly when we thought there might have been, you didn't take any damage for that.
No, it just makes the later damage worse.
Is there anything stopping you from just doing that every floor?
Just in case there's an anomaly?
Yeah. So
yeah, I don't think there'd be a failsafe, no.
Then you fix it and then you move on. And if there isn't one, then you just make damage worse later if you miss one, but you will never miss one.
Yep. That would make
I
sense.
mean, we can try to anger it. If I recall correctly, it does anger the guy, but yeah, I don't know.
It's supposed to increase damage if you take it. Also, I've lost mouse control when the game went back to this video. I can't seem to interact with the game anymore. Oh, let me click to a different window at the back.
Did they account for that?
No, the mouse is just gone now. In fact, I can't even see the input.
You might have disabled the mouse for the cutscene and then didn't re-enable it in the menu.
And they forgot to re-enable it.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Alright, that ad break's almost over. I can actually address my thoughts. Though there is a survival mode we'll take a look at too. Why? What was that for?
It took me a little while to get it up.
But yeah, now that we're back from the ad break, that was the end of the game for anybody that was on an ad break. It was tropey. It was your typical trope. Honestly, I really prefer it when spooky games or unsettling games don't just use the same goddamn tropes over and over again, because it kind of takes me out of it. That being said, this is pretty good for a single developer project. Let me check out what survival mode is. Hardcore players only. No saving, no. So there was actual saving. I guess if you died, you actually went back to a certain floor. No medicine, no savings, 3 chances.
Nah.
Well, yeah.
Sounds...
Because you guys just pointed out something.
What?
Exploit. So it doesn't really matter how hard it is.
Yeah, just return once and then go 2.
Like, if you do it too many times, then it just kills you.
Yeah, maybe. I presume it kills. Yeah.
You think so? Oh, fuck. All right, well, it's one of those games that doesn't remember your settings. Wait, it did remember, but it also didn't do it.
What's the exploit?
Streamer mode disabling is kind of a little bit dangerous, I'd say.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Unity. I can tell this is made in Unity because the developer made the mistake of when the game reloads, it doesn't remember some of the settings. That's something that some Unity devs mess up on. I've seen it before. There. So you think it's just... Wait, the VGS physics is still on. Hold on a second. Enabled, apply, disabled. Wait. I'm confused. Enabled disables it. Disabling it enables is
Maybe it did remember the setting, but it doesn't remember, like...
Then I don't know if streamer roles is on or not. Don't worry, there's a way to tell without being too risky about it. I'll just kind of poke over. If I see a sensor bar, then we're good. If I don't, then... it's on, okay.
Sensors.
Yeah. And it's in the darkness, so I knew I'd be safe. So, do you think the exploit fails us if we do it over and over again?
We can try. But yeah, so we go 2 down, okay, 1 down, 2 up, 1 down, 2 up.
This is literally 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Yeah.
You go down the stairs frequently, no reason. It will get stronger from your fear and will attack you.
And will attack you.
Says it will. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. What? What happened there?
Door's stuck.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Holding you while you were hearing the thing.
I want to see something. I said I want to see something. I said I want to... Hey, fucking click. Oh, it's already open.
No, doesn't want.
Be among the few to fully complete survival mode without dying. It's possible this has a different ending, but if it's the same anomalies, I don't really care to play it. I'll do it. Wait.
Oh, is it the same anomalies?
I was wondering, wasn't Flickering Light one of the first ones last time?
Yes. Yeah. So, I did point out that it might not be completely randomized, so...
But we're still in, like, the tutorial.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna forge ahead and hopefully you guys can point things out before I die. How's that sound? Oh, yeah, the baby. That was there before,
that
too.
Seems normal.
No, the baby was an early one, too. I remember that.
Yes. Mm-hmm. It might be that they are a little bit switched up or in a slightly different order. But I wouldn't be surprised if we already see all anomalies.
Door, yeah. It might be the same order. I'm not entirely sure, but it might be the same order. Because right now I'm not surprised. We could try to speed running through this. We know all the anomalies. If everybody can just keep an eye out for the things.
Uh-huh.
And the cat animation never did change.
There's literally no reason to pet the cat. It's a waste of time.
Rude.
That's a crap. Crunchy dice. Oh, right, the arm.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's the same order, I think.
I think so.
Wait, why is it not displaying a number?
Because it's survival mode. I think you just go.
It's not going until you lose. It literally says be among one of the few to fully complete survival mode without dying. So there's literally a completion.
Know how far you are.
Hard mode doesn't let you know how far you are because that changes something. Shrug.
Also, if the anomalies are repeating, I guess we can just keep watching the VOD and see if it was an anomaly or not.
I guess. I mean, I just
Cheat.
if I die to this, I don't think I'm retrying because I don't really like. It's the same anomalies. They just made it so it's punishing difficulty now. Like I don't really care. There's an achievement, but this isn't really different enough. And you're right. It seems like even if they are slightly randomized, we've already seen all the anomalies. It's not like anything special is happening.
Yeah, this has lost my interest.
Like what's kind of funny is that since I've already seen the anomalies, I kind of want to rush. But this mode is like hungry cat. This mode is like demanding you pay extra close attention. But I've already beaten the main. It suggests to beat the normal mode first. So I have, and well, what's that mean? It means that I kind of want to rush. So
I guess if there's things that you missed.
Yep, that guy. I'm like kind of predicting where these things are going to be, and I'm usually right.
Then you wouldn't know what those anomalies were, so you wouldn't know what to look out for.
True, but like, if I was scrutinizing for the first time, this mode would be actually more fun. Since I already know everything, I just know it's like. Like I get it, but it's also repetitive and boring to like just do the same thing again, but you lose faster, you know. To be fair, we were too pro for the main mode, so apparently it had saves. I didn't even know that.
And you didn't restart at the beginning.
I think I'm gonna go and grab dinner.
Like I said, I'm doing a fast run. If I lose, then I lose. We'll see how it goes.
And even in the main run, you still only got hit twice.
Yeah. 666? No, that's later. Let's see, what was the next anomaly I got last time? I don't remember.
There were
no pentagon, no.
Chair? That's right, chair. That was coming up. What'd you say, Esther?
There was a fair bit of floors that just didn't have one.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we theoretically know every anomaly at this point. Well, we don't theoretically, we just literally do.
There were two that we didn't catch.
Well, I guess so, yeah. But if I don't catch those same ones again, I'll still win.
Yeah.
If everything plays out the exact same, you know?
But you have to catch everything that you did catch.
Well, I might miss it still, but that's the thing. Yeah, I see. I have to do everything perfectly again on the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Yeah, that's 666. Okay. I see. I'm kind of correctly predicting where they're showing up.
By the power of just remembering.
One of the next ones should be dying in order or something. Ah, yeah, Shadow. Stag Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have to look at the caution.
I do need to look at the out of order until it actually changes.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
And then after that, we don't have to turn that way ever again. Watch out for the eyes.
Or the pentagram on the top, I don't know when it's gonna come.
Yeah, I looked for it.
I think that one comes after the eyes.
Fair, yeah.
Rat winner.
We never got a better sale.
Game.
Yeah, I think that was one of the ones I missed last time. I actually kind of predicted that one. That's why I didn't really do much to me. Like I was like, I think this is actually one where I messed up, but I don't remember. Might have been a book or something. I don't know.
Don't forget to heal.
I don't have that ability here.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
There's the blackout tab. I was waiting for that.
Sunglasses.
Yeah, we basically can fuck up on the two I missed last time, or maybe we'll find one of them. That would be better. That would be better to find one of the ones I missed last time.
It doesn't seem like it. You can actually back up if you think we are close.
What do you mean?
Because because he only punishes you if you do it a lot. So I think one or two times just going back one floor and two up.
Fair, but I don't really know what floors I should be doing that on. Otherwise, we won't waste a lot of time and do it often. Like, I need to know what floors I miss anomalies on, if you guys can remember. If you guys have extreme good pattern recognition, maybe. Actually, that's why they hit the numbers, so you can't go like, oh yes, floor 32, that's where I had this one, and then you just look it up. That's probably it. I almost missed that, Blood Cat. You need to look at the cat for that one. Is that small light? No, that's not small light. Small light's a missable one too, as we learned. Yeah, whatever. Feels if they're supposed to be say on this floor, but not seeing anything. Whatever. This floor for sure. What's wrong? Oh, hello.
Oh, you didn't catch that one.
That's one of the ones I missed.
Oh yeah.
That's good. It means there's only one anomaly I actually missed now. To be fair, it wasn't super, like, it was partially transparent, so kind of missable. Ah, the door. The stupid door. That's the door 8-1 where you can just miss it. Knowing that I don't have to pet the cat speeds this up immensely, by the way.
Weirdly enough, it's a lot easier to find the anomalies quickly when you know when all of them, what all of them are, and kind of the order that they're going to be in.
I think I found an anomaly there.
Yeah, we got. Now that was pentagram. The other look up is the light, by the way. The other one that needs requires a looking up.
I think that one's coming up.
That's pretty soon, yeah.
I think the die-in order is soon.
It's gotta be soon. Was this floor anomalous? Nah. Oh, right, you. Got a little closer to that guy that time. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I would not recommend.
Die in order.
In order.
Lights? No, lights normal. Try to remember what's missing at this point.
It's also nice that we don't have to analyze ant patterns.
Yeah.
True.
True.
Oh, yeah, the crab.
Right! You fucked me up that one time, didn't you? Weirdly, I didn't hear the sound that time. So that's good.
Hello.
Hi.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that. Bet you I approached him and he disappeared and I never saw him.
You were just looking the other way and then got ooga booged.
No, I got. I'm gonna say that I cleared the anomaly because I got the sound. That's weird, by the way.
Yeah, he just stayed there.
That's very weird. Okay, well. Normal?
Yeah, light's normal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mannequin party.
They left their scissors behind.
What the
My, they're naked now.
Oh no.
Is this one the light? No.
I'm also waiting for the chair. I know the chair can turn. Another mildly subtle one we haven't seen yet.
I think the light comes before that.
Did he?
I swear that the light came like before the mannequins, but yeah, I don't know.
Wait a minute. Oh, without dying. I thought the achievement was without getting hurt for a second.
Nope. Just don't lose.
Forgot about the bricked up hallway.
Yeah.
Bricked up door. Two of them, technically. One will have a door off the hinge. Basically impossible to miss that one, so. Okay, and then small light. That's out of the way. Small light's out of the way.
Yeah, I don't think you ever have to look up again.
Yeah, I shouldn't have to.
Now we wait for the door to be shut at our face again.
That's gonna happen some point, yeah.
And the numbers being filed off.
Yeah,
like
no
not-
numbers. That's another
And the
thing.
extra baby.
But yeah, I'm looking at that.
And the
And
eyeball.
also, why? And the more blood under the rat
And the mole rat.
and the mole rat, which is again not missable.
Extra books.
Yeah. Extra rats.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. Yeah.
Who ordered so many rats? Oh yeah.
Me.
Guess this is the normal floor. I thought that got followed up by another anomaly, but eh.
Oh, in the red room.
Again, obvious. Upside down posters. There it is. That was another one. Also, we're just checking things off the list at this point. The survival mode feels really tacked on, honestly. Yeah, it's harder, but like it's the same experience. You just die faster.
It's like, quick, we gotta make this game last longer.
Yeah, it just kind of feels a little... I mean, it's long enough already, so it doesn't really need this extra mode. I think everything's fine on this floor.
I don't remember if there's anything wrong with the posters from here.
No, I mean, I don't think so. I think that's all the poster stuff. Be mindful of the books.
Red room.
I'm gonna make sure I go up the stairs so it counts. There we go. Feels like the hard mode's kind of obligatory without actually having a point. Eight? Okay. Chair? No. Baby? No. Rat? No. That should be it then. There's nothing left of Madigan, right? She lost her arm, and there was a whole bunch of her, and that's about it.
I believe so.
Okay, what's wrong here? 8? No. Chair? No. Really? Nothing still? Okay.
I remember there being a long stretch of nothing.
I told her to prevent refunds. I feel like the main game's long enough for that. Well, I don't know. Chair.
Yep. Chair's not sad.
I'm waiting for the damn chair, because the chair's kind of subtle.
And then the incredibly subtle, there is an entire extra baby on the floor.
Very subtle.
Which applies two ways. There's an extra baby doll, or there's an extra baby mole rat. Alright.
No babies, no walleyes.
Yeah, walleye. That's the other one I need to watch out for.
Yeah, walleyes are normal.
There's the blood. Okay, rat with too much blood. Walleyes are normal.
Well, it depends what game you're playing.
Fair.
No, in Deep Rock, there's something in the game called walleyes.
There's walleye. Takes care of that. We're looking for copies of book. Door falling off. And mole rat and double baby. And I don't know if that's it. I'm trying to remember. Oh, and this number's being gone, I guess?
Yeah. Number's gone.
It's our number. The books on the ground?
Ah, there's the books, okay.
Yeah.
What are we missing at this point? Door, numbers, double baby, and mole rat? I think that's it.
Until we get to like the linear segment.
Yeah, the cutscene.
There it is. It's funny as your vision gets weird before the door goes off, so it kind of tells you it's going to happen. We have a spidey sense.
Got weird in this room. I better turn around immediately.
Number scratched off, no. Double baby, no. Mole rat, no. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I think I've run out of things to otherwise look for. Unless I've forgotten something.
You haven't been petting the cat.
Yeah.
It deserves your love.
Cats think they deserve a lot.
Because they do.
There's the numbers. Okay, that takes care of numbers.
What numbers?
The door. You're waiting.
What numbers exactly?
Baby.
There's that your baby.
We did surprisingly good on this. How fast I was going, I figured I'd lose this, but I think we're fine.
And I think we got pretty quick even to the later floors. Very nice.
Well, yeah, because I'm not paying I pet the cat literally every single time, if you remember, on the original run, because I figured that could be important.
Analyzed ant patterns.
Yeah.
We did spend a good amount of time looking at ants.
What's left at this point? What have I not seen?
I think we're
Not very much.
I can't think of anything, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Like I thought, after that your baby is pretty much a cutscene.
Yeah, it's cutscene time. I was hoping they would change the game's ending with the survival mode.
This is how you want to raise a family?
And then you see the best welcome mat ever.
Just got the achievement. They didn't change anything, did they? No, they didn't change anything, did they?
At least we did the welcome
Meow.
mat. So.
How can you get out?
Somebody help me!
So, was it all exactly?
Or it just ends it.
What have I done?
Can't leave that way. Okay. Alright, bye. That attic roof access is not usable, by the way. Now I gotta wait for my main character to be sad, and then the game ends.
Yeah.
So it was all the exact same as it was before.
Yeah, identical.
Wow.
This was very... very rehashed. Very, very rehashed mode. You could say...
It was literally the same game again with nothing changed.
Yeah.
Except you don't get 2 medicine.
I went to survival mode, all I got was shitty t-shirt kind of levels of, you know...
Honestly, with the amount of times they gave you medicine, they could have just had that be an anomaly.
Yeah, there was barely any medicine in the first place, so survival mode wasn't even all that different. Although survival mode was different because it didn't let you heal. That was the only difference. Yeah, survival mode feels very... I wouldn't suggest playing it if you play this game, because it feels unnecessary. If they wanted survival stat, they could have at least randomized location of various scares. I agree. I'm pretty sure that was the same order. If not, it was very close to it. But yeah, the Stairway 7 is pretty solid. It's got a few bugs, I did notice, like crouching, moving faster, the fact that when you beat the game... Again, by the way, I've lost mouse input again. And I don't even have a controller plugged in, so it has no reason to lose mouse and keyboard input, but it just does. So, let's go ahead and pull this up, though. So, honestly, it's not a bad game. It still has a fair level of polish. It's definitely one of the less replayable Exit 8 likes, though, I would say. As demonstrated by that survival mode just being kind of droll. It is cool, though, that it shows you all the anomalies in the process of just playing. I did kind of appreciate that, because, like, you know, you don't have to, like, go out of your way to try to see all the interesting things. That being said, I think my favorite structure of these games is typically where winning the game doesn't require you to see every anomaly, but then there's a checklist after you win the game, so it's easy to find the rest of the anomalies. Especially if the games do the wait thing where you will see new anomalies before old anomalies repeat. At the very least, giving the player the option for that. That's always nice, because that way you don't have to go through and slog through the entire anomaly list just to win the game, but you can easily see the rest of the anomalies after winning or after losing by just playing more, right? It's a good progression system. But this game wanted to make it so you played, in the process of being the game, you saw every anomaly. Which, yeah, that does make it a slog in that order. It's weird, because in the other games, I would be doing that. I'd be doing a short run to win it, and then I'd be going back in to find the rest of the anomalies. But I think that's more enjoyable. It's the same, theoretically, it's the same slog. I'm trying to find every anomaly, but when you force the player to do all that just to see the ending, I feel like it's a little more tedious compared to letting the player have the agency to go back in and look for more anomalies if they want to. Plus, when it is a shorter game and I only see part of the anomalies, and then I just go back in on my own time to see more anomalies, that's a very low-key experience. I'm not worried about winning at that point. I'm just looking and seeing what I can find. And that changes the atmosphere a bit. So, yeah, even though I 100% plenty of these Exit 8 likes, I'd say that when they're shorter and then they give me the chance to do 100% as a New Game Plus, that's more fun than forcing the player to go through literally every anomaly in the game. Which, yeah, it doesn't sound that different on paper, but in execution, it really does create a different atmosphere. I think this game is pretty well polished, but yeah, it kind of front loads everything. So, where should we put this one? Here's the banner for it. I feel like I'm definitely going to drop it in B. The question is, where do I want to put it in B? Is it better than Nightmare House? That was the one. Yeah, I'd say it's better than Nightmare House. That was the one that was pretty competent, but it required either going upstairs to bed or using the gun, and required a little cutscene each time. That was Nightmare House. We played last session of the series.
Yeah,
And
but absolutely sluggish walking.
Yeah, Nightmare House and Stairway 7 both have their own tedium, but I'd say Nightmare House was worse. It did kind of drag me down quite a bit. Room 13. Is Stairway 7 better than Room 13? Well, Room 13... By the way, we're going to run to a sequel of it. It's down here, if you can see. This is Room 14. So we'll be going to that later. Room 13 was pretty good. I'm going to look it up again. I keep forgetting. That's the one with the I slipped on a... To be fair, it did give me a good laugh, because there was a wet floor slide, and then I approached it, and I slipped and died.
Yes, and there was also the murderous potato.
Yes. Also, I believe... Yes, I do believe... Wait, it was Room... Oh, I'm on the wrong game, actually. Wait, am I on the wrong game? No, that's the right one. No, that's the different one. I keep forgetting. Whenever I look up Room 13, there's actually 2 games called Room 13 on Steam. No, make that 3. Make that 3.
That one.
Yeah, it gets confusing if you search the wrong game. Yeah, I feel like Room 13 was more fun. It was a little simpler in some ways, but it had a better flow. So I think Stairway 7 goes below 13. Yeah, I think that's fair. 13 didn't outstay its welcome. I kind of feel like Stairway 7 did. To be fair, Stairway 7 would not have outstayed its welcome nearly as much if I hadn't tried out the survival mode, but in my defense, it's a separate game mode, and I expected some amount of variation that would shake things up enough to make it worth playing. Because otherwise, why have it, you know?
Even with the hard mode, it was still just under 3 hours.
Wow, okay. Well, it's 2 hours is the refund policy usually. But but yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fair place to put it. It is pretty well polished, I'll give it that. Like, that's one thing it actually has over several of the games higher in B. The thing is, though, polish doesn't necessarily make a game fun. Stairway 7 is kind of a good demonstration of that. It was not bad. It was definitely not bad. It still deserves a B. But I'd say some of the more janky games were just, I don't know, they just had better flow. Even the Street 10, which was very janky, just had better flow, had more interesting things. I mean, the achievement descriptions had so much effort in that game, so... yeah, Survival was very cheap padding. I agreed. The game would be better without it. Much more streamlined as an experience. But yeah, that's where we're going to put it. We're going to put Stairway 7 at just about the bottom of B. Just above Nightmare House, though. That seems like a fair place to put it.
That would have been a lot better if they leaned more into that story at the end. Or just didn't have it, one or the other. Like, have some anomalies that reference that. Like, oh, the mannequin is on the floor because you shot her. There's bullet casings around.
That's the reason I don't like these horror tropes. They can be used well, the tropes I don't like, but typically what you see in horror games made by most people is the gameplay has nothing to do with the tropes that you're going to run into at the ending, and then the ending happens and all the tropes are revealed just there as an isolated thing that has nothing to do with the rest of the game, or if it does, very tenuously, like, oh no, the spooky house was like a representation of your fears, and it's like, yeah, that's a nice bullshit, but that doesn't really correlate the two, you know? Like, so that's the problem with those tropes. Tropes are not bad, but if they're overused and lazily used, then they just throw a bunch of back-ended plot at the end of the game without any relevance to the rest of the game. You may as well have the game's plot and the game's gameplay be from two separate games. It wouldn't have changed anything, you know. So while I will say I have complained at times with some of these X8 likes that they just kind of end without an ending. That is okay though. That is still preferable than using a tired trope very lazily. Because I mean, one doesn't waste the player's time, right? I prefer an interesting. I prefer the way Esther described it, where he was saying, "Hey, actually have the gameplay. Basically, actually have the stuff you're doing throughout the game correlate to the ending, and have it be that moment where it's like, oh, those things I saw that I felt were random actually did link back to the plot that I discovered at the end of the game."
Like, if you're being haunted by your mistakes, then be haunted by your mistakes.
Yeah. It also makes a replay of such a game fun because it's like then you can replay and be like, oh, yeah, see how that refers to the stuff I now know about the game. It can make a second playthrough a lot more rich. But in any case, though, Stairway 7 was pretty solid. Gets into bottom of B tier. Definitely has been beaten by some games, though. All the same, though, good effort, Dev. All right. So what I'm thinking is we will play one more game tonight, but I need a small break first to use the restroom because I've been, like I said, I've been a bit physically sick over the course this week. So I just need a small break. So I'm going to throw us on a BRB since I'm allowed to change scenes in XSplit without it crashing now. What a great update that fixed its serious bug, thus putting us back at square one.
Well, I gotta get going myself, so see you guys around.
All right, see you later, Reese.
See ya. I'm gonna go and finish up dinner.
This is a fair time to leave or take a break. I understand that. Sarah, you have a good night. I already know you're gonna get going, unless you're staying up late.
I'm not sure. I might be staying. I think I should be going.
It's up to you, I suppose. In any case, BRB for a little bit, probably like, I don't know, 15 minutes, let's say, and then we'll hop in and play a second game. So in the meantime,
I'll be leaving the VC probably, but I might still be watching the stream for a bit. So bye.
All right, see you later, Serial.
Good night.
Good night. And as for the VC, I'm going to BRB and put on music, but I'll leave the VC up as well if you guys want to chat during the BRB. So here we go. I'll be back soon. So enjoy a break. Everybody else take a break if they need to, get some water or whatever. I'll see you guys in 10 to 15.
Wow. Shivi. Ah. Wah. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, my audio is just exploding. No, discard. Yes, JP. I see. I understand why it was breaking. The noise suppressor was still on even though I deactivated. No, Easter eggs. Yeah, this audio is horrible. There you go.
All right, I think I'm filtering back here.
Huh?
Hello, I'm coming back.
Hey.
I think Esther is too. Oh, no drinks here. This is a electronic device under here. You use a trash can though.
That's an electronic device also.
Yeah, that can be moved. I didn't know you were coming in with a drink. Just put it down there.
Neither did I.
It's good to hydrate.
It is good to hydrate. He's got himself a Gatorade. All right, I think we can play another game. So let's do that. This time... Ow. Stop kicking my chair. This time, I think we will... Let's see.
I am back.
Hi there.
I'm out of space.
I got my bleedy board ready.
Your what?
Space.
Oh, that.
I got my bleedy board ready.
Your what? Why is that so delayed on that?
I've got my bleedy board ready.
You're looping. You're looping. You're the looper.
Why so delayed? I've got my bleedy board ready. Yeah, I'm muted.
You're looping. Why is this happening?
It's Chris Oz.
You're the looper. No, it is Chris Oz.
Yeah, I'm muted.
You're looping. Why is this happening?
Chris Oz.
You're the looper. No, it is Chris Oz.
Is in.
You're looping. Why is this happening?
Chris has to do it himself.
Chris Oz, fix it. I'm muting you. Fix this. I don't know what happened.
Fixed it.
Okay.
So I was looking, I was messing with virtual cables, and then Discord just, oh yeah, you want this to use these, right?
I keep telling everyone, go to your Discord settings and tell Discord, no, fuck you, you can't automatically adjust things. Do not do this. That's why
Yeah.
you have that on, you're asking for trouble.
Yeah, you just change it automatically. Yeah.
That is okay. Also, we have 37 games. We have 37 games. Let's roll the wheel. Also, I hope Beers, you're in charge of rename the title for me. What number did I just say? 37?
We had 36, but oh well.
I guess I could pull
Yeah, it's
serial list.
36 technically.
Let's see.
There's still Stairway 7.
28. 36. It's actually 36. All right. But I must add 37 because of how the list organizes with the game we just played. So 37. Let me go ahead and...
And if you roll the Stairway 7 again, then you have to go pet the cat.
It's not even 37. It's not that number. Anyways. Here we go. And it goes up to 32. Let me just... There. Okay, now it's 37 numbers. Let's roll it. $10. Okay, I like how that stock clip has somebody go, whoa! So he's really excited. All right, let's see here then. I don't really understand that sound, that usage, but okay.
The caching. Oh my god.
Or that. Okay, I guess that one makes a little more sense. Oh my god, though. All right, number 10. What would that be? Oh. I know which one that would be. Or rather, that one would be 1. So, what? Oh, I thought you were shaking your bag to get my attention.
Delta B1?
Okay. So we're going to be playing... All right, the next game will be B1. That's what it's simply called.
Straight up B1.
Yeah. Whoever's changing title has an easy job here. B1, that's it. You find yourself lost in a mysterious space in the underground shopping area of a certain building while trying to have lunch. Clear the game presented by someone and aim to escape from the eerie underground shopping area. So this is a mall.
That goes personal.
So you find yourself in a... Yep, that's copied line for line. B1 is a simple horror walking simulator with a rule to turn back when feeling something strange and to go around the underground passage if nothing seems to happen. So either turn back or don't go forward, go around. Never go forward. No, they must be forward when they say go around. Clear this game the specified number of times to take the elevator to B1 to escape. Among the occurring changes, some can be checked and collected. There are also achievements that can be obtained by collecting everything, so please give it a try. You can change settings such as field of view and mouse sensitivity. Amazing. Actually, changing FOV is quite appreciated in a first-person game. That can make some people feel kind of sick if done wrong. But yeah, this one, I know nothing about the dev. It looks pretty solid. Let's check it out.
So I have no idea if this is intentional, but that triangle could be the Greek delta, which means change.
Well, that would make sense. Clever. That would be clever.
Yeah. Actually intended.
That is possible.
Or it could just be a triangle.
Game, would you like to run? I did hit play now.
Nah.
I did it again. There we go. Also, thank you, Zerix.
Oh, you hit play now? Well, I thought you hit play later.
Oh, okay. It's one of those ones that just pops you right in. This game is played from the end of the red tape to the yellow tape. What does that mean? Proceed from the aisle with the red tape, and if you feel that something unusual is happening, turn around without crossing the yellow tape. Oh, they taped the entrances and exits so you knew when you were transition. That's actually appreciated.
Good.
They make it very clear where the transition point is. So in other words, cross yellow. Oh, then also it's also color coded. So red tape if bad things are happening. Yellow tape if you feel everything's fine, basically.
Red colorblind people.
Red for problems, yellow for everything's fine. In either case, press the elevator button using the E key at the end. If your decision is correct, the elevator will go down 1 floor. If you make 7 correct decisions, the elevator will reach B1 and you have completed the game. Some of the anomalies can be collected with the E key. The ones you get will be managed by the person in front of the stairs. So some of them are collectibles. I'm guessing I could pick up the collectible anomaly and then still it's an anomaly run, so red tape.
And you give it to the person in front of the stairs.
It's a good idea to free look around first and memorize how things are. Once you cross red tape, you'll be able to press the elevator button. Press the elevator button to start the game. So it's basically telling me I'm starting tonight. That is a very shiny floor. Wait, what? Oh, the all settings are right here. Okay, I would like less quality. Are there like 2 settings? There's like 2 settings. Okay.
Yeah, they told you that you can change the field of view and the mouse sensitivity.
I'll just turn off this. I mean, like, look how shiny the floors are without maximizing the shine. This isn't a good example of. Wait, back to title. Quick game. Oh no. Leggy mouse. What? Yeah. Okay. Well, there's only 2 quality settings, but they are drastically different. One of them has crazy motion blur, and look at. This is excessive right here.
I do not want to.
Oh my god!
Look at all the reflect. This is why I'm like with AAA development and a lot of developers trying to chase like the highest quality graphics and stuff. I just think to myself like this can get ridiculous. Fortunately, I'm not mad at the game over this because while there's only 2 quality levels, look what the second one gives me. Like pretty good. It's no motion blur as far as I can tell, or very little, and it's still a little fancier than it. It's a little much, but it's not as bad.
Yeah, with that first floor, I figure I would slip in any second from how much wax they put on it.
Also, this is kind of confusing. Back to title goes back, resumes game. It doesn't go back to title, thankfully. Because I can't hit escape to leave that, so... Hello. So they must be the
collector.
See.
A collectible keeper.
It's the collector, just wearing a ghost costume. I don't have a flashlight, so I'm going to guess darkness.
It's not a costume.
Okay, so we crossed the red tape to begin play, I assume. So let's look around a bit. The yellow tape. Said to cross the red tape to begin play, but I could also hit the yellow tape up. Wait, actually, hold on. These are like different locations entirely. Well, that's not translated. Does somebody, Chris, somebody want to help me out with this?
Hey.
I picture Andy doing a little salute when you say hi.
This escalator has been discontinued as it was unpopular with almost all customers.
They say this particular elevator just not popular enough. It got shut down.
Yeah.
Listen, it didn't show up in Time magazine or anything. It's completely out of fashion. Like, so we can go this way or we can go the other way, and I'm gonna look both directions for now.
We shut down this escalator because you don't want to use it anyway.
Nuno Noko, is that the person over there? Okay, dining bar Nene.
Dining bar with.
We're going through this backwards, I think.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. But like, well, no. Look what happens if I cross the red tape. Look over here. Oh, what the fuck?
Charm breaks games.
What am I even on?
The phantom stairs.
We're up in escalators, it looks like.
Well, I see the little ramp is grabbable, so I guess I could just then...
Oh, can you get to the other side of the tape with that?
Potentially. I don't know. But look. This just goes into the elevator.
Oh, you crossed it.
I think there's a turn there.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's all one area. Okay, I see how this works. Okay, we'll just check the whole area. How about this is probably not important, but I'm curious what it says. Let's find out. I bet it's a menu.
Soft?
He's probably working on it.
Oh, what? I didn't. I didn't realize. Oh, wow. Okay, let me.
This is probably not important, but I'm curious what it says.
Yeah. Food menu: 1 big bread, sibling bread, pumpkin bread, original cocktail.
Did you say sibling bread?
Sibling bread.
You can only eat it if you come in with your brother or sister. You share it.
You will not leave with them.
And then we have the original cocktail, Rosines. Coropicala no Jirai, what?
Oh, pina colada, maybe?
Maybe? Dummy punch finish. Oh my god.
Dummy punch finish.
I don't know what is dummy punch.
I'm gonna guess it's alcoholic fruit punch. Oh my god,
Yeah.
okay, we have alright, you wanna try this? Okay, there's a bunch of sides that we don't need to translate probably, but we may as well.
Sure, yeah.
Betting that's pork and that's
I would love me some sibling bread.
Sibling bread.
I bet that's a big saying, look, we're delicious!
Basically.
Okay, tonkatsu. Katsushiro. It tastes amazing. Yeah.
I taste amazing, it should say.
It tastes amazing.
That's probably the name of the restaurant. I will force you to translate that. Can I go inside? The Black Void restaurant?
The Void restaurant.
Right.
Where you can consume a void.
Actually, go ahead and translate the above sign. Why not?
Which one? Awawa.
The wooden one. I'm standing in front of it now.
Okay. Okay. It is Katsushiro. Yes, it is the name of the restaurant.
Yeah, that's the same as before. It says that on the side too.
Mhm.
I found sheep.
Yay.
It's a yay in the background. Yay.
No, go back to sheep's.
Okay, so we have a lounge area.
No, go back to sheep's.
And we have a table.
No,
And we have a bunch of
don't look at
diamonds.
lamp. Look at sheep's.
Okay.
Bing,
A lot of sheeps.
bing,
Oh, that's how you cut up a sheep.
bing.
He's bouncing. He's hugging me and bouncing around and moving my mouse.
Bing.
Hey, Virus.
This is okay, well we should probably translate this. It is sheep restaurant.
This is the best one. This is S tier.
S tier,
Yes.
Dave.
Genshis Kang Specialty Star. Lamb of God. Oh my god, Lamb of God.
Wait, Lamb of God?
Yes.
Wow. It's a pretty impressive name, honestly.
As it should be.
Nice. Is that... It's a good name for either the restaurant or the dish, either way.
Yeah.
Then we have darkness over here. So it's weird. It's a very open space, but it feels like it's only forced me to look at certain details. So, like, actually, it kind of makes it really obvious, like, this tree is going to change. Because it's way too presented.
It's going to be a bonsai at some point.
Sheep will turn to goats.
No.
Alright, well, just doing a... You know what? The mouse sensitivity is insane right now. Hold on a second. Just kind of realized, like... Okay, that's better. No, actually, that's still too high. Okay, now it's too low.
Pizza cat.
6 it is. Okay. That's better. Now I don't feel like I'm tweaking out when I move the mouse. Alright, so we got 3 blue wicker chair things. We got 2 kind of just chairs. We got a bench. We got cat's eye pizza.
Cats and pizzas and sheeps.
Exactly. Oh my. Well, okay, let's try some translation here. Why not?
Okay.
Wait,
I
the
can
pizza
translate
slices
that
all
part.
have eyes, not olives.
Yep, that's intentional. It's cat's eye pizza.
That's kind of
You
disturbing.
buy pizza, it has eyes. It will feel it.
Let's eat together. With materials that are gentle to both humans and cats. Cat-sized pizza. Cats
What?
allowed.
Wait, what was that after Let's Eat Get Together?
Made with materials that are gentle to both humans and cats.
Made with materials that are general to both humans or and cats. And then the last part?
Yeah. Cats allowed. Cat-sized pizza.
Cat-sized pizza, cats allowed in restaurant. So
Yeah.
they make special pizzas that both cats and humans can eat. That's surprising. So that's not real cheese then, because most cats are actually lactose intolerant after becoming adults. So could you make a pizza that a cat could eat? I guess you could with the right ingredients.
How many parts are you on now? Also, hi.
Hey there, Alex. This is part 13 you've joined. Don't ask me what specific game number at this point. Actually, I should probably keep track of that. What? Moonlight Sugar Donuts. That sounds pretty special. I'll check how many games I'm at. Hold on.
Okay.
If I'm allowed to. Okay, let's see.
1F Sweet Confectionery. We use plenty of the famous moon sugar. Moonlight sugar donuts, yes.
Moon Sugar? By the way, this is game number 36, if I count it correctly. Moon Sugar. That just makes me think of, Wasn't
Yeah,
moon
heavy.
sugar? Wasn't moon sugar literally a drug in Elder Scrolls?
Oh my god.
Pretty sure about that. It's a drug donuts. Yay!
No, it was an ingredient.
What's this? 2F hair salon. Comic kill.
That's what you use to make the drug.
Oh, I see.
Oui. Okay, let me translate. Even if I cut my hair, I won't kill myself. What?
Wow, what a salon ad!
What? Yes.
What a
There's a look coming
wow! That's poor taste, but hilarious to the degree I don't get it. Like,
What did it say?
why don't you just watch back the VOD? I don't feel like we should repeat that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Just really edgy, to put it simply.
Yeah.
Getting less self-harm vibes, more just edgy vibes out of that, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, what we got here?
Albino beers.
Albino beers.
Nisekowski Animal Hospital.
Oh.
Chuan Mochicho Daitenko Sapporo. I don't know, it's just the names. Medical hours weekdays 9 to 11:30 and 15 to 18:30. Yeah.
The weekends 9 to 13:30.
Treatment target is Sphinx only.
Wait, okay. I was understanding this. Okay, so they have an animal hospital at the mall. This is their operating hours. Sphinxes only. Okay, so you basically want no business then.
Yeah.
Got it. Toyaska Gourmet Plaza. Okay. And, oh, we got some lovely ramen here. What's this? Looks like the dev maybe just took a screenshot or took a photo of his bill out or something one day.
Yeah, it's just an Instagram food photo.
Here you can find the ramen loved by Rokuro from the hit drama Kita no Kuni Karasu. Hokuro Ramen.
Hokkaido ramen, then probably. That's cool.
Yeah.
And then we have nothing over there. Okay. Well, I mean, there's really not a lot here, but also, by the way, there's an actual added benefit of us taking time for you to translate. It gives us a moment to ogle the art, which is probably important for us to keep track of things. So,
hey,
yeah. So, I guess I'll just use the elevator. He said unable to use the elevator. Oh, hold on. Wait, there's one more. I just realized there's a few more details I should be paying attention to. First off, alarm.
It's not within the
light. Oh, I guess not. No. Okay, well, bathrooms over there. Escalator over there. That's what probably it says here. Yeah. What else?
Go back to the sheeps.
In a minute. We got three. We got a 3-tier light. We got a little roof panel. We got a heavy duty vent.
They want the sheep.
Another 3 light. Another 3 light. Heavy duty vents next to a wall panel. All right, this is just a mess. Like, there's no organization here.
Yeah.
3 lights, wall panel, heavy duty vent, wall panel. I hope I don't have to pay attention. Oh, there's a little 5 die. There's a 5. Yeah, it's like when a die lands on its 5 side. That's what's above the plant. In the lights, you see that? That might be important to keep track of. Keep track of the sheep. Only the first sheep has cuts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that way, and then goes back to 7, 8.
Oh, you're good. Oh, you keep track of the numbers. I see.
They might change. If there is anything changed about the sheeps, and I don't notice, I will never live that down.
This is fair. Do you want to look at those sheeps? You want to expect them further? Second sheep's the same as the first, just without the cuts.
Then there's sheep facing forward. They all face to the right, tapering off.
I'm just gonna leave this to you. I'm not paying attention to the sheep.
They do a graze. All of them. Every one of them.
The last one looks kind of happy. Look at this. They're chill. Looks chill. And then, of course, there's sheep here, which is just a repeat of...
Yeah, it's
that.
the same one as over there.
And then there's this, but it's really squished. It's a squished version.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that settles this. That covers the sheep. And then there's plant.
I don't know. We should look at the sheeps a bit more.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to use the elevator. So, this is the elevator they actually meant me to use, isn't it? Okay. So, oh, we also have all these pictures up here, which I don't think matter as much. I think they're just copies.
Yeah, they're the same ones.
So, wait a minute. I'm supposed to cross the red line if I see anomalies. I'm supposed to cross the yellow line if I don't. But...
Yeah, so you cross the red to start.
Oh, I was like, how do I cross? How do I check for anomalies without crossing a line? Like, I was like, how the fuck do I do that? All right, so I
Yeah, they just have that extra area out there.
okay, so
you
they're
can
making me
hand
do a
over the
loop of the
collectibles.
room.
Yes.
From this position, I just need to backtrack if I. So it's a normal backtracking from a position. It's just that they don't put me
Yeah.
at that position. They make me walk to the position. Is that sign the same? Yeah, this is the same sign. All right, let's start looking for. Oh, I didn't count the number of chairs here. Actually, were there chairs here?
I literally only looked at the sheeps.
Anybody else?
I don't remember.
If there's
I don't
anything wrong
remember.
with the sheeps, I will know.
I was kind of distracted because there's an artist, Daniel K. He's German, and apparently in Germany prices are going like crazy for energy. Like energy prices are going sky high now, and unfortunately, this poor guy, they have to pay 18,000 euros on top of their regular payments now. They just got a new meter too, so.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
And
unfortunately, I'm not able to focus on that right now because I'm thinking about
Yeah.
shares. I'm sorry to sound rude. I don't mean to come across as rude, but that has literally nothing to do with what's on my mind. Sorry.
Yeah,
I am sorry for their situation, though.
I'm just thinking about Serio and perhaps he might.
So in the meantime, where Perry was explaining, yes, there was 5 chairs.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hi there. How you doing? Is that for me?
Is that a collectible?
Is that for me? Well, thank
It
you.
is.
I guess I go back through the red line now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on with. I assume you mean UK. I assume you mean UK. I don't know if you mean UK or if you mean. Oh yeah, it's right there now. Okay. Neat. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Just hope that Serio doesn't have to pay too much more for his energy.
Well, it sounds like it's getting ripped off, and I don't feel like it's a necessarily just a country-based thing. I think that is also because I'm used to this. Utility services and ISPs and stuff can rip you off. Why is this not doing anything?
I think it did do something.
Did it?
And now you're back to 6.
Wait, but I never. The first time it faded out. This time it didn't.
It did, but very briefly.
Oh, all right. Well, new loop, I guess. Sorry, like it's really weird how they're saying this up. Oh, was there always lights above that? Yeah, there sure was.
Yeah.
How many? Well, there's 5. So if the chairs the lights match, I guess that's good.
Yes.
Are we missing a thing? No, that was that one. Is there an extra thing up there?
Those look weird.
I don't remember there being an extra one.
I don't remember there being 2 wall panels so close
Yeah.
together.
That's what I was saying.
Think that's an anomaly?
Wow. Ask me about the sheeps.
Okay.
Granted, I would probably do the same thing if I saw a bunch of snakes.
Was there a rug here?
Pretty sure. Maybe.
Also, was there that post with the ghost? Wait.
That rug is not.
Yeah, there was the
that
poster
color.
with
I
the
don't
ghost.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, that was there.
I could have sworn that rug was like blue or something.
Yeah, the rug makes me confused. So maybe it was a different
Sheets
color.
are normal.
Okay. I think there is something wrong with the rug. I just don't know what it is. And if not that, then maybe these two vents. I'm gonna keep track of both. So I guess this is hopefully going down, is what the point is. 5. Okay. Now to check the two things I was suspicious about. Okay, the double vents is actually normal. Shit, the rug is normal too. Then what the hell was the anomaly?
Something
Oh,
didn't
dear.
see. That's not normal.
This wall is closer. Well, I need to find the anomalies because they have collectibles. Possibly.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Wala kita anomaly.
By the way, those lights have always been there, just kind of weird me out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Not quite shut. Is that bench
Where-
always those two black chairs?
Bench, two black chairs, 3 wicker baskets. That's normal. Question I have is, were they all on the same wall originally?
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
I'm wondering about is that bench.
Okay, well, this plant wasn't here, was it?
Oh,
I would recall a
I don't
plant
think so.
by Sheets.
I've had a
It has a
collectible.
collectible.
Oh no, maybe every anomaly does have a collectible.
oh no.
Which means I missed a collectible. Oh. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, he has text, actually. What's... Oh, they're saying a whole bunch of things. They're just enjoying the music.
Yeah, I think they singing
I think you go.
the music.
He's just gonna be like that from now on.
Still just jamming there.
It's just the way it is.
I've noticed a number of these games where the developers want to put stuff on the ceiling, like, oh, fire alarm should be here. Oh, I should have a little wall panel. Oh, I should have a vent. But they place them so randomly that it looks anomalous. They always do that.
Yeah.
Just use an align tool and just be a bit sparing about it. Because, like, what the fuck is this, right? It looks so distracting. Yeah, I'm assuming at this point that every anomaly has a collectible. So if I find an anomaly, find a collectible. So I think this room's normal?
See number sheet?
Yeah, it's there.
Yep, numbers are right.
I feel like everything is normal. The shape's moved.
Wait?
Wait, this wall is normal. Wait, what was wrong with the wall the other time?
The wall was normal, but the plant was further back.
Oh, I thought the wall was closer.
I also thought that the wall was closer.
Also, I don't think the sheep moved. Esther would know.
Sheep are right where they're supposed to be.
I'm gonna say everything's normal. That's literally, yeah, 2. Wait, what?
What?
The wall being blue surprised me. Was it always like that? Also, by the way, the
You're
game...
not even in the loop yet.
I'm still right, though. Was this always blue? The game is, by the way, running kind of poorly. I know sometimes it eats my inputs. Like, I could tap forward, but occasionally it will just hold the input for a bit. Did with my mouse, too. Just does it sometimes. It's a little annoying, but I guess it doesn't really matter in a slow-paced game.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the blue.
I think it will go.
You think the blue's fine?
I don't know.
It feels weird now that you've made it weird.
Feels weird now that you made it weird. Thanks for that.
Let me see number sheet.
Wait. Is that pot always like oval shaped?
Probably.
Number sheep is normal.
Yep.
Why did I see that chair shadow spotted? What was that about?
I also saw that.
See, I did. Did you see that glide I did where I glided to the second chair? That was just my. That was an input sticking. This game's being weird. All right, I'm just gonna ignore the blue. All right, cool. Guess you're right.
Yeah, it was always blue.
Was there always
There's
four?
a fourth chair there.
Is that normal?
No.
There should be 3.
Yeah, there should be 3.
A collectible Mr. Chair. That I thought so. I thought there was something wrong. Okay. Alright, bye. Just gotta jam out.
Reviving.
Wait, by the way, we.
Anomalies remain.
Though I found one by accident, I didn't actually have any failures there. 15. So we saw like 5? Okay, back in. Oh, you do? Okay, you do keep your collectibles.
But not jamming anymore.
Yeah. Am I just supposed to? I'm supposed to just use the elevator start, right? Oh no. But the first loop should be a vanilla, right?
Probably.
This game doesn't feel very substantial, but we'll see.
Excuse you. This is S tier.
Or sheep, or
Existence of ships.
S for sheep. S tier for sheep.
This little fence section keeps weirding me out.
For the sheeps to jump over when they're done grazing.
It's on the white carpet.
What if this is one of those games that will keep giving us new anomalies until we run out?
I think you should take a closer look at the sheeps.
Sure, I have to adjust my chair anyways. Ugh. Oh, careful. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, they are definitely sheeps.
I mean, they should be, unless they turn to goats.
Ship approved.
Okay, everything fills on the up and up. Yep.
We're going down, so we're right.
Yep. This is not the first time I played a game where it just eats my inputs now and then, so like my mouse freezes up or I tap W and it's like gonna move me forward for another second past what I pressed. I don't know why some games do this.
Good programming.
Yeah. So if you see me move weird, that's why. I guess I should look at the ceiling. I don't want to look at the ceiling. It bothers me and everything feels weird the moment I look at the ceiling. So.
Yeah, OCD triggers every time. What the heck is this building?
Like, it just mainly makes me want to select this floor as anomalous.
Me. Oh no, somebody lost their phone.
Thank you for calling. This Cat's Eye Pizza will be right up to deliver to you. Okay, cool. Wow, that was fast. Thanks. What's his name tag say?
Pizza.
Is it just the name of the pizza place? Hey, hold on a second.
Oh, wait, let me.
Something's a little wrong here. Hold on. You inverted your texture on your pizza box, sir.
Their name is under training.
In training, basically?
And yes, in training.
Nice. Well, I guess I get a pizza.
They're a
Oh,
trainee.
so happy I almost skipped over the yellow line. You have a pizza? Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What's wrong with
The
it?
guy just took and ate your pizza.
Yeah, he did. There's even crumbs. But also, what's up with this pizza? Kind of looks like looks like how a pizza would look if you left it in the fridge for a month first.
Yeah.
I think that's mushroom.
Designed by a cat.
It looks fuzzy and moldy.
Is there like fish in it?
Maybe.
I think those greenish grayish lumps are supposed to be mushrooms. Or
I don't know, very flat broccoli.
It looks pretty sus. I know Japanese pizzas can have some odd ingredients, but still. The AC needs a whack. Top. It's vibrating too much, my AC in my room. Let's see. Oh. Oh, now you want me to pay attention to your piece of shit silly design. At least I noticed this one. Yeah, diagonals is too messy even for this mess. A4.
The whack did not help.
That was worth a shot. I just give it a flat hand on the top of it. That usually does the trick of kind of getting it to settle down.
Sheep, try it. Give sheeps.
Oh, it's okay. I don't think the stream goers could even hear the AC, probably because of my noise suppression.
Give sheeps.
There, you get a belly rub. Because I don't know what you mean by give sheeps.
Sheeps.
Oh. You're sheep, so I thought you wanted to be given something. By the way, there's going to be something in there. It's a, wait, the fuck. Was this doorway as wide as it was before? I guess maybe it was.
yeah.
It's kind of weird how it goes off this corner. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the sheep will change. Some point. Something will happen with the sheep. I mean, besides the Z fighting. Find the Z fighting!
Fighting?
Yep, Z fighting. Actually, we've seen a lot of changes in the sheep corner so far, so.
Yeah, you gotta pay a lot of attention to the sheeps.
I like how every store is an abyss.
Make sure that you examine them real close.
I don't know, I don't see any problems. Do you guys see any problems? I think we're good.
Every store is an abyss, reflecting how your time just gets wasted.
I mean, I guess Exit 8 likes to tap into that a bit. There's actually not all that much in here that can change, I feel like. Ah, no, there's
I
five
can
things.
only see
The
half
cat
the screen.
poster? Wait.
Why is that?
So
of me?
let's say about
Very
the
far forward.
cat poster being Angie.
It's the cat poster. Hold on a second. Turn this around. Help me turn this around. Then maybe I won't sit forward as much.
It has been a round turn.
My seat cushion's annoying. And that affects my posture. I actually prefer being back in my chair. It's just hard to stay there. I tend to lean forward after a while. Angry? I don't know. It looks pretty freaking chill to me. I mean, for a cat.
What about the other cat poster?
Oh, the other one? No, stern, just like it always looks. Pretty sure it always looked that stern, right?
Yeah.
I call it more of a neutral for a cat expression. Well...
Yeah, you gotta clarify more, because there's like 3 cat posters.
All I've learned in my chat is if they want me to look at something, they'll use a generic term that could be applied to like 3 to 5 things. That I have to answer. I don't think it's just my chat. I think it's just what happens in streams.
Yeah.
Because for a lot of people, it's like, oh, well, obviously the book I'm looking at, but like I don't know which one you're looking at.
It's that blue thing.
Yep, 2. There's nothing there. I have not been incorrect so far, so I guess the anomalies are fairly obvious for the most part. All right. I will keep an eye on that Sphinx, though. All the posters on it. Seriously? I tried to stop it from the poster, and that's how it sucked up my A movement to move to the left, and it put me over here. You see, it's like occasionally it's the game's bad programming is just trolling me a little bit.
You're leaning forward again.
Sorry. Oh, hi there, Brian. It's been a while.
Like no, but it isn't the post like
That's true,
no
Six.
to the left side more.
What?
Like the like the Sphinx cat. I felt like they were more to the right.
Poster location
I don't
and all
know.
that?
I don't
Yeah.
think they were more spread out than that.
I would honestly
I think
ask
those
in
are
relation to each
around
other
the right
how
spots.
I was gonna say in relation to each other how spread out were the posters.
Oh.
That'd be the easiest thing to track rather than
This
they
That's
feel
where they should be in relation to each other.
it looks fine, but
I guess.
I will keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind though if something goes wrong.
Mhm.
Bam.
Really? Oh,
I was wondering how long it would take you to notice that.
are you a collectible? I guess not.
We.
I see. Cute anomaly for the sheep would be them lying down. That's possible.
I don't think that's going to happen, though.
Just flipping so they're just on their backs. Like that would be silly.
This sign changing could be a good idea to check that hanging one.
Yeah, I look at it sometimes.
I don't always look at it though, so I need to look at it more.
I particularly look at the number sheet because that's an easy thing to change if you just have like
Yeah.
PNG.
Yeah, very easy. A good contender for a anomaly.
So far, we haven't really seen anything that subtle.
Remember, the goal isn't to win anymore. Technically. Very friendly guy. Well, we only found 3 anomalies in that whole run, so... Yeah, this is definitely a low-frequency situation, I feel like. So this first one's a freebie, right? Like, the first one's vanilla.
Yeah.
From what I've seen. It might be better for us to be a bit more sloppy. Just to speed things up. Especially if the anomalies are generally going to be pretty obvious.
Find the anomalies.
Huh. Doesn't that normally start at 6 once I go down the first time? Maybe there was an anomaly at the first run.
So?
That's not normal.
The wood?
The lights.
No, the extra
Yeah.
lights.
The extra lights? Oh, yeah, that's a little odd there. The air blowing noise is the game. Yes, it is.
Okay,
Also, I'm just eating and watching your stream. Well, that's good. I hope you have a good meal. I was more distracted by this wood, which I never had noticed. This wood panel at the bottom. I just never noticed that until just now. I was like, that's kind of weird.
I love how you noticed that over the series of lights that are just sticking out, pointing straight up.
To be fair, I couldn't see their glare. I couldn't see their glare in my defense, so I feel that affected things.
All right, give me the sheeps. Good sheeps. Bang.
It's very generic texture. Yeah. Just looked out of place. I don't care if I get something wrong. I just want to know when I get something right.
Bad piggy.
Smile through the tears. Smile through the tears.
Of course, the tears are wibbly. Wibbly?
Piggy's first day on the job of convincing everyone that
Anime
their
style.
family is delicious.
Yes, but what gets me is that the shape of the tears is kind of like bacon.
That's true. Bacon tears. Yummy. Bacon lets you hydrate.
Extra salty.
Bad.
They've never changed the sheep.
Gotta keep looking at them just in case.
Oh, I do. I will do so. I'm just noting that they have not changed the sheep, which is a little silly. Okay, well. Oh, I messed up. Okay. For once, I messed up. I probably could have looked a little harder. I just figured I could speed it up a bit. Since... I don't know. Just felt like it would have popped out to me if it was there. That being said, maybe not.
So far, they've mostly been pretty obvious.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd just dial down the amount of effort I spent, you know?
So obvious.
Is that right? Number of chairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hmm. Another one.
Yeah, I found that odd because there's already one there.
Collect them all.
Okay, thank you. Try to stop at the middle poster there, if you're wondering. It does it very randomly, and as far as I can tell, FPS isn't even really dropping. I bet you anything, though, if I could set the VSync on, that issue would just go away. Wait. Okay.
It's ad time. They missed the sheeps.
That's okay.
No, it's not. It's terrible.
The anomalies don't seem to repeat, as far as I can tell, so plugging away at it, we'll eventually get them all done.
They moved the carpet.
They did. Didn't take me long for that one.
Now what are the sheeps going to eat?
The carpet? Yeah, I don't know.
Away.
Oh. What is our goal here? Like, item collection-wise.
Find all the things.
I think it's possible to solve an anomaly without collecting the thing, so I guess you'll have to get it on another run if you do that.
Only some of them are collectible.
True. I've missed one, and it could have been a collectible, or it could have been nothing.
I return.
Oh, welcome back.
Wait.
That's why it's so quiet.
We were out of Brazilians.
We're just plugging along here. I did miss an anomaly, but it doesn't really matter to me. I did it again. I wonder what the anomaly is, though.
The same one.
It might have been. Curious.
Well, we're spotted eventually.
Yeah, probably.
Nah, we're just gonna stream forever.
Look at the Sphinx poster.
That gave me
I
a
don't
shock.
think we need to look at the Sphinx poster.
Look at it because I think there might be extra writing on it.
Okay, no, we don't need to worry about that. Are you fucking blind?
No, I meant for looking at it for future reference.
Oh, okay. I was like, all right. It's like, yeah, but the glass shard could be normal. Let's look at the Sphinx more.
Oh, no, that writing's always there.
Yeah. It's also why we translate things, so we can observe these long enough to... Yeah. Also, by translating them, we can kind of get an idea of, like, okay, like, even if we can't read it, we know that that line is like this, or that line is like that. So if, like, a line is missing, we will notice. That's at least my thinking on it. Because I didn't even realize that was glass until it shattered. That's what part of the reason it surprised me.
Is it even glass, or did it just shatter anyway?
I don't know. It looks like metal.
Painted.
Beginning to wonder if the sheep will ever change.
Keep looking at them.
Okay.
Check behind the sign. They might hide a collectible there.
That's possible. Also, the plants already hid one, so I don't know if I need to look
so
for
we know
one
that
there.
they will just hide them in places sometimes.
Which is probably what I'm missing, actually, when it comes to...
Just like a stupid little collectible hidden behind something.
The sheep never changed.
Buddy, it is way too early at night to go to sleep.
Why, you thinking about sleeping?
My body wants to sleep. It's yawning and it's trying to nod off, and I'm like, dude, it's not even time.
My body's been a mess, so I know the feeling, honestly.
Oh, there's something wrong with the sheeps.
There is?
They're not hugging you.
Oh.
Oh.
Otherwise normal.
Yeah.
The game is mostly well lit, but there's a few things that makes I'm starting to find obnoxious. A few little spots. Obnoxious to check because, yeah.
The plant shadows is very strong also.
Agreed. What was that, Essler?
Did you look behind the sign?
I think so, but I'll do it again. Pretty sure I can see a collectible Valkyrie all the way behind it. If that's what we're after. I mean...
Maybe before the collectible is a pencil that's standing on end on the other side.
It's just taped to the back of the sign.
God, there's a lot of vanilla floors. I know I'm running lower on anomalies, but... there should still be enough to, I don't know, not have those. I guess the food wasn't very good. Wait, are you collectible? There's no reply. It's just a corpse! It's just a corpse! Clip is desired. There is no reply. It's just a corpse.
I usually clip I watching this in 2 different times, and so I'd like, somebody else clip this, please.
You just drop a clip down if you feel like it. I'm sorry, that's just so perfect.
Oh no!
Oh no, corpse vision. Double corpse vision, I should know.
You're a corpse.
Now I'm wondering if
I had no expectation that would be interactable. What's that?
now I'm wondering if that was an intentional thing, like a combination of corpse and curse.
The achievement is it's just a corpse.
Just
I can't tell if this is intentional or not. Okay.
oh my god.
You know what a corpse is? It's a dead cur, you know, a cur, like that confounded cur who stole my wallet.
You know that a cur is a kind of dog, right?
What?
Apparently, curs are dogs. A cur
Are
is
they?
another dog.
Maybe I didn't know that. Is that a breed or is it just a word used for dogs?
Term, I
sometimes?
think.
I think I've heard mangy cur before, so I suppose that's where that comes from.
Look back there. Is that big?
Specify?
That. Big?
Specify?
The vent.
No bigger than these. They're always very... I actually noted the size of the vent when I was describing those ceiling items. I was like...
I don't think it was big.
Plant watching. Yeah, the vents are just very big in general.
Seats for sheeps.
My
I'll
sister's
see
playing-
the seats.
Sister's playing Murder Mystery 2 on Roblox. Okay.
A cur was a dog breed used by cattle drovers in England. The breed is now extinct. In
Oh.
the United States, a short-haired dog used in hunting and herding is called a cur-tailed, or cur for short.
Oh. Huh. Okay. So it was a breed. Just not anymore. Oop.
Sorry.
Interesting. Thanks for looking that up.
Doggo knowledge.
Doggo knowledge. Oh.
Huh.
It
He's walking.
Oh no. Right now I do not need the sticky key problem.
get right.
Where are they?
I think maybe they just stop in the line.
Gone.
Where are they? Scary.
They have been looking at it.
Scary. Right.
One.
It would be so funny if the chicken head was actually a collectible.
There's an achievement for finding out collectibles. We'll know if I missed something.
We don't know if you missed something. We'll only know if you got everything.
Chicken was a
At least
collectible.
until we
that would
find
be-
all of them.
That's the whole point. If I find the anomalies without finding all the collectibles, then we know I missed something. That's all.
If the chicken was a collectible, that would bring a whole new meaning to snatch your wig.
Bang. There's no curbs. It's probably optimal.
Probably saves time actually to do that. That being said, I don't know what I'm missing, so that's a problem. Probably collectibles. They're the most probable thing to miss, right? Though I would have liked to complete it just to find out how many anomalies there are, because when you beat the level, when you beat the game, it does tell you like how many are left.
That's true.
So I would like to know what my tally is at this point. To do that, I need to win. So, well, when we narrow it down to the ones I'm getting confused on, that's fine because then, well, you know.
You need to look at number sheet.
Oh.
I don't think you need to look at number sheet. Well, I think you still should though.
Nah.
Meh.
3 more anomalies remain. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for
You won.
winning.
You did it.
Okay.
That
What?
was what?
You did it.
Not sure how that happened, but all right. 3 more then, I guess. Get all items, found everything. Going down, please. Going down, please. Just pondering that one. Honestly, fair. That sounds more like local city scam to me. And something you probably protest because that actually sounds really scuzzy. Oh, hey, we installed a new meter and now your prices are ridiculously higher than they used to be. Something seems sus about that. I would actually go to the government about that.
Yeah, and the fun part, apparently, they scrapped his old meter, so they can't take a look at it.
No, that sounds pretty normal for the sussy nature of that situation.
Yeah, hope things.
No, I've seen meter scams before. I've heard about them. You get your meter replaced, new rates just skyrocket, old rates aren't accountable for anymore. Never let somebody service your meter without taking proper records first.
Well, I live in an apartment. I don't have to worry about that.
Usually.
Or do you?
7. Okay,
Fail.
what the fuck is it? Now this is getting annoying. It's probably a collectible. 3 left. I think there's quite a... What'd you see?
I don't know. But towards the other hallway. No. The other way. I didn't see anything.
Wow.
Three anomalies. And I can't just try to cheese it by going through red if I don't know. Because
You gotta find a collectible.
there may be collectibles involved with the anomalies, so I gotta hunt them
Well,
down.
you know there's one somewhere, at least.
But where?
A place you're not looking.
Back here? I don't know. Also, Minecraft may have... Listen, mobile prices can fluctuate wildly sometimes. Changing as they feel they can rip people off or not. Okay. High likelihood of something now.
You're a high likelihood of Q. It's 100%. I might be tired.
Yeah. It's fine. Just help me focus on this one for a little bit longer.
I can focus on the sheeps.
They don't change.
But what if they do?
I'm pretty sure they don't change though.
Sheep never changes.
Sheep is eternal.
So I'm betting there's just, I don't know. I'd like to know what I can't crouch, so it feels like it shouldn't be underneath anything too hard to reach to get a collectible at. That would be silly. I should note I did not get the have all collectibles yet, so. What was it?
So maybe there
Oh my
is stuff
God.
in the first room.
Maybe there is stuff in the first room.
You just have to find it before you even start the loop.
I love how the number changes before the screen does the blackout thing.
There's very few places to go and
Does the
everything.
escalator?
No, they're all blocked off usually. Why?
'Cause there's nothing blocked.
No, they're blocked off and invisible wall-wise. So.
Okay. That's normal then.
I'm getting frustrated.
Things left. I could think of maybe the shadow of the planet, but with 4 lights, I guess it would have 4 shadows, right?
Yeah.
5 lights.
It's always like that, yeah.
Yeah, there's just something being missed here. Look, there was an anomaly there too. I don't even know how I don't know what I'm missing though.
Maybe it's something in the text.
Still missing a collectible.
No, because
Still
it's
missing a
not
collectible.
Translated.
Still missing a collectible. Shouldn't have anything to do with that.
Maybe it's just giving us the same anomaly over and over again, and not the collectible one.
Is that a risk I'm willing to take? If I pass by the collectible anomaly without collecting the collectible, that means I have to go through everything again from start.
Maybe you already did.
Nah, I would have seen something by now. A repeat of some sort.
Like maybe you already did miss a collectible, but you got the
Yeah,
anomaly.
it's possible.
And the trade
And now the game is just broken.
does seem it a little bit. Let me kill it. I don't know why it does seem to treat me like I've reached an in-game state sometimes when I haven't. Excuse me, did you not save any progress?
Oh no!
Oh God.
Well then.
We'll find out quickly.
That bumps it down a tier.
Just one.
That's generous. Yeah, wow, okay. Don't know what to say about that. Doesn't save. That's a new one. I think that's the first time I've run to an Exit 8 like that legitimately just does not save anything. Can't say
Maybe
I've
it
seen.
does save, and it just doesn't keep the collectibles there.
Guess we'd find out by winning.
It just doesn't display them anymore.
I think what I said makes more sense than what you said, on a simply technical standpoint. Simply not having a save file makes more sense than some weird ass save file that saves the anomaly progress but doesn't save the collectible process. But it does save it, but it turns off the visuals if you stop the game. Like that's a lot more complicated, you know. So I'd err on my explanation of just no save file.
It could be that just when it loads the progress for the anomalies and just forgets to check if you got the collectibles. Because we're also getting, like, we started off with one of the anomalies that we don't know.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we see something that we've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shouldn't take that long.
And if it does take that long, then it's weird.
Beginning to start. At first, it seemed very viable to complete everything, but now I don't know. Like the achievement list, I figured I'd go for it, but
That number changed before the fade out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is indeed what it does. Maybe you're right. Well, these vanilla floors are exactly helping me figure it out.
Yeah.
All we need to see is a repeat of an anomaly. That would confirm. Yeah, this is weird. I actually came into this one thinking, oh, this seems like it'll be a pretty decent one. But now I'm just not sure what I think. I think it's kind of buggy.
Just a little bit.
I think I'm losing my insanity and probably going crazy.
Oh, that's
Wait,
good.
if you're losing your insanity, you're becoming less crazy.
Correct.
Yeah. So you're good.
So you should be fine, Umbreon.
By the way, it's just vanilla. Vanilla.
Right when we're trying to find like any anomaly.
Yeah. Vanilla.
Do you like vanilla ice cream?
With toppings.
Which ones? Oh, there we go. That's a repeat.
Sarah, is that good enough for you? I don't think it saved progress. Ow.
It just doesn't.
So I think we just lost all. So it wants us to collect collectibles and get all the anomalies, and it doesn't save.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's pretty neat. Do I really want to reset all the progress? Or do I really want to do all the progress for this again? I mean, this game is... Here's the problem. This game is actually pretty dang simple. So it bugging out to this degree with how simple it is really speaks to the lack of care put into the game, right? Like, it's not hard to figure out that something might be a little wonky. After all... Hello. After all, I'd like to note, too, that the game has had a few bugs. For how simple and basic it is, it has had quite a few bugs. Like, randomly, sometimes I win the game, even though I'm not at B1. The fact that I feel as if... I feel as if, well, the controls are just like, what the hell is going on there? You know, with the random inputs just being, you know, a button tap being seen as, oh, you're holding this down until we stop reading that you're holding it down, which is after like a second of lag. It's just like, man, I don't know. You made such a very simple game, but you still messed it up. That's how I kind of feel.
I think it still goes in sheep tier.
Sheep tier. Sheep tier is an S tier, I fear. That rhymes. Secret? No.
Gets its own special tier for sheep.
New tier.
Between, I don't know what to do between you and Sheikah.
New tier the...
Has relevant animal to me. S tier. I mean, this will ultimately... Yeah, 18 more knobs. It literally does not save.
Just at all.
I feel kind of done.
Hmm.
I mean, I did win. I completed the basic goal.
Yeah.
But, like, if the one way to make me no longer interested in playing a game is just wipe my progress for no good reason.
Yeah, like, it has an anomaly counter, but it doesn't work.
And some of the anomalies are annoying to find, and I could probably find them if I... But I also would have to get all the way back
You have
to...
to do it in one go.
Yeah, I think I'm done with this one. Also, I just realized, it says back the title. There is no title. So back title just resumes game, because the game is title. It just occurred to me. So, let me pull this bad boy up. So, what do we have here? This is B1. I think this one is not as good as what we played earlier. So it's below Stairway 7. Below Night Warehouse, I think this goes into C. I feel like C's fair. Maybe D even. Well, let me think about that.
I think it gets to C because I'm sorry, the ghost person is pretty fun.
No, I do like that. It's cute. But seriously, it's kind of boggling to me that you have a game that's this simple and yet still bugging out this hard. And also, you want the players to collect a bunch of things and try to be thorough, but there's no save file. Now, there's two possibilities here. One, devs just didn't add save support, which is really short-sighted. I know your game isn't super long for the looks of it, but dude, you're asking for some achievement objectives and stuff. Let people keep their progress. Alternatively, maybe saving was meant to be done, but it was not implemented properly. Basically, the game doesn't properly write to the file the way it should. Or maybe it erases the data after the game is closed, and thus you start with a blank slate by accident. It's possible the save feature was corrupted, and it's possible the save feature just wasn't there in the first place. Either way, it's either bad dev choice or bad programming. I wouldn't be surprised either way, because through just playing this, like literally this is one of those games that just eats your inputs, which I'm pretty sure is a performance issue of some sort. Like, it was running fine enough for recording, but like, yeah, it was just eating my inputs from now and then, and it was like really weird about it. And it's impressive to see a project that's pretty basic, and I don't mean that in a mean way, just there's not a lot going on to it, but yeah, at the same time, despite not having a lot going on with it, it's still like breaking, every which way, and that's really impressive. Like, think about it if you had like a convoluted pipe system going through a house, and and you put it all together, going up and down floors, having all these junctions, and it springs a leak somewhere when you're done. That's kind of understandable. Yeah, you probably need to do better, but it's understandable that you sprung a leak while trying to put in a full plumbing infrastructure into a multi-story house. But imagine you're just threading some pipe from a sink to a drain, and that's it. Just like literally 3 feet of pipe or less. And that sprung a leak. That's more impressively bad, because one can understand it when things get particularly complex, convoluted, longer, more intricate. It's okay. It's a little more acceptable to have some glitches here and there. But when your experience is so bare bones in the first place, do it right. Like, there's really no excuse at that point. So yeah, I think this goes below Always 1-1. While Always 1-1 wasn't a great game, it was cute. I liked its premise. Does this go above 5 Room 96? Does it? Does it? That was wasn't that the one with a time limit? That was one of the time limit ones. That and the other one they made, Eerie Surroundings, which is also right here. So these games here were really basic. I think B1 is better than them. While I liked Room 96 and Eerie Surroundings' idea of a timer system, that was kind of interesting, the implementation was very poor, and the two games are literally cutter paste of each other, so yeah. Oh, fun fact, by the way, see this one here? High Score Anomaly Shop? That's another one made by them. So we'll be coming back to that. As well as, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're also to be announcing a survival horror game. I probably won't play that. But, yeah, I think B1 deserves that spot there, just kind of in the middle of C. The setting was all right. It was fun translating the signs. Sibling bread. But, yeah, it was ultimately very mediocre, especially with the bugs, which, again, don't really have any room to be there with a game this simple. So, like, it's not a big game. It's not a long game. So polish it up, right? The shorter your game is, the more you should be able to focus on polish. The lack of polish indicates to me the dev was kind of lazy. So that's where B1 goes. Much like a basement level, it's a bit substandard and thus doesn't get a high ranking. It could be worse, though. But with that being said, honestly, the only reason it gets in C is because Ghost Guy is cool. It's simple, but it's amusing. But with that being said, I think that's a good conclusion point for tonight. I am very tired. as I have been low energy, as I've stated. But it was fun playing today, getting a couple more games done, getting a game that was on my keyballer list, which is also good because that has deadlines and stuff. So,
And you saw Sheeps.
and I saw Sheeps. This is true. We did play a sheep game.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Fair. Chrisovs too. Thanks for the usual moral support, and of course, I'm not getting money, but thank you for the thank you for the thought of it. But also thank you for the translation help, Chrisovs. That also is fun.
Yes, of course.
But in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed. I wish you all good nights. I will probably see you for a Sunday stream. Unless I feel really out of it that day too, which I'll update. Normal streams should resume next week as pretty much normal, but yeah, this week has been a weird week of sort of breakdown and recovery for me. So, in any case, though, you guys have a good Saturday. I will see you guys soon. Take it easy, and thanks for watching. Part 14 of the Exit 8 clones will, of course, be next Friday because I'm having fun. And I want to keep them admitted up on this. We'll play some more then. Maybe we'll get through 3 games that day if we're lucky. We'll see.
Bye.